It's time to finish what was started. Not Hatsune Miku. I mean Fear 3. It's finally time. It has to happen live, unstable. Why is it always unstable? What have I ever done to my stream to make it this unstable? Average stream bitrate too high. Hey, how's it going? Do I just need to lower my stream bitrate? Is that why? Unfortunately, I can't lower that in the middle of a stream. I need to wait for Songbird to get here. Oh, I didn't realize it was your birthday yesterday. I'm so sorry. I've been having a time. Oh, time zones are sure something. As always, I'm doing a impromptu, completely unplanned stream. I need to finish Fear 3 so I can uninstall it and never think about this game again. Just whenever Songbird gets here. Lately I've been staying up past 6 or 7. I haven't been doing it intentionally, I just keep falling asleep until after the sun comes up. I don't know what that's about. I mean, I have a hunch, but I don't know for sure. I saw my mom today. We got breakfast. I had a cardiology appointment. I went to the Korean grocery store. I got my best friend and roommate some ube ice cream. And you know, I thought after getting up early and taking a walk in the park and getting sunlight and doing all of that, it just only made sense to make myself suffer with this goddamn video game. I just need to finish it. 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 I think this is what pre-stream graphics are supposed to be for, but I have to make myself a bunch of stream graphics, and I just haven't sat down and done that. Where? I wonder where Songbird is. be fair, I did just poke them with this out of nowhere. The bitrate is better when I'm not in the main menu of the game. The bitrate is excellent when it's my desktop background. Okay, is it worse when I open the main menu? Is it because of all the CRT lines? The fake scan line effect? And the JPEG of the ghost girl? The very scary, huge JPEG of the ghost girl? World's scariest main menu. With the dollar store ring costume. We can get the ring at home. This isn't even a ring costume. This is just like when you wake up at 4 a.m. and you don't know why, and you just have to pee and then you can't fall asleep. That's what this is. This isn't a ghost girl. This is someone who was woken up by their cat vomiting. Or chewing on plastic. I think that one's even worse. Look, I have to comment on something. Since I'm just waiting, I'm sure as hell not gonna just start doing a single-player campaign. Venture alone in the Almaverse. The Almaverse? Sure. Contractions. Sure, I guess. I guess while I'm waiting for Songbird. Did you have a nice birthday? Is that why... Oh my god, the sensitivity. Jesus. Is that why, Rain did that drawing for you? Teeth whitening. At a fraction of the cost. Why are we teeth whitening a child? That's the real horror here. Oh look, if there's something we're supposed to be doing... Both of the halves of the statue are a pig ass. That's simply beautiful. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Me too. Alright. We've all seen a cursed image at 3 a.m. and woken up the person in bed next to us. I think. Maybe actually that one's just a me thing. Okay, well, see, unfortunately, I don't even know what the mode is. I'm assuming just a wave defense. I'm sure maybe somebody would be like, it's like Call of Duty Zombies, Vivian. And I'm sure that would make sense if I had ever played Call of Duty Zombies. Once in my life. Yep. They have guns. Okay, well that's just kind of rude. I can't even pick up his gun. I guess that's for progression. A lot of passion. A lot of passion in that voice. Come on. Yeah, I should probably get back inside. Mm-hmm. I think truly the worst thing is that this mode is called Contractions. Then the pig statue doesn't quite make up for it, unfortunately. Oh. So there's nothing left in this store. No, sir. Could you believe that the dude in this gunfight got shot? Yeah. Okay. Well, this is my own fault, really. Okay, so I guess you should stay on the lower level and retreat to the upper level. Stock up on weapons. What weapons? I am holding it. I figured I might as well do this because I can't kill time staring at the main menu forever. And despite actually doing stuff today, I don't think I have a day's worth of anecdotes. My controller is rumbling. I'm not using it to play. I forgot I even had it plugged in. Yeah, how do I get more guns? Do I just need to beat a certain number of rounds? Do I have to pick something up? Is that a riot shield? There was a riot shield in the campaign. That guy just... I mean, I know logically they have to spawn. Is it? What about that guy? Oh, well... Oh, hey Songbird. I didn't know what to do to kill time, so I started doing single-player wave defense. I'm,
waiting so long.
Hey, you know, that's what I get for just impromptu, out of nowhere saying, hey, do you want to start playing Fear 3? And then not even waiting for you to start the stream.
That's fair.
You know, I could have just waited. I could have just dicked around and played something else. I could have actually had anecdotes. I had options at my disposal. So, really, the fact that I am doing this right now is... This is the suffering that I have brought upon myself. So why is he still trying to get in? I picked up a supply crate. What is the supply crate for? You can't put it down when you're holding it, apparently. Oh, well, yeah, that's how you get guns, apparently. You have to pick up a supply crate and bring it inside. So, Songbird.
Mm-hmm.
There's a statue on the top floor of this map.
Mm-hmm.
Are they trying to get somewhere, or are they just breaking all the barricades? Like, do they just have to kill me, or is there an objective for them to get to? But there's a statue that's a pig ass on one end, and so I thought it would be a pig head on the other end, but it's just two pig asses. Now, it appears there is no objective they are trying to reach. It appears as if, It appears as if that guy went to the top floors, just to go up there and break more barricades. Alright, so do you think I should just quit out of the single-player way of defense? End this stupid bit? So that I may begin the next stupid bit?
Fear 3 is, installing right now because, it had been so long since we got back to it that I had uninstalled it.
Oh, I can't blame you there. Alright. This bit continues.
Um,
I guess you'll have to tune in to the Twitch stream if you want to see what I'm doing, or you could just assume. I'm pretty sure this is like... This is Fear 3's Call of Duty Zombies. I am assuming. I have never played Call of Duty Zombies. I just died.
I've wanted to play it with people now that I have a PC and don't need to pay for online play with people, but
COD Zombies or Fear 3 Contractions?
COD Zombies.
But you need to get people to buy COD.
Yeah, and also I don't I don't actually own any of the Call of Duty games that have zombies myself. So there's that.
Yeah, which was the first one with zombies? Was that Black Ops? Or was
It
it...
was World at War.
It was World at War, that's right, because they were Nazi zombies.
They were
That's
Nazi
right.
zombies,
That's
and you know,
right.
it's like, yeah, I would like to play zombies with people genuinely,
I mean,
but
I do like a horde mode. The problem is that Call of Duty is never cheap enough.
Call of Duty is always it only goes down to at least like 20. That's as low as it'll go.
Yeah, because
Unless you're willing to go to one of those shady key resellers.
World at War is 20 right now.
Yeah, there's an Activision sale.
It looks like World at War specifically, that's the full price. I think because it's from 2008. Um, you know, if you can get me a copy of one for cheap, no questions asked, where it came from.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know how to get cheaper keys that aren't like done by credit card fraud,
That's
but
the
if
thing. I don't want to support credit card fraud. Um,
but
I don't know. If you get me one that has zombies that you own, I will play
yeah,
some Horde
no.
Defense Zombies with you.
Yeah, I mean, I know this, right? If you obtain it through illicit means, right? If you do so, uh there is a specific let me see what it's called. It's a specific server.
The fact that you spend
Server launcher.
$40 for Black Ops, but it's
Plutonium.
but it's still $60 of DLC for Black Ops after the $40. So it's
Yep,
still $100 to own Black Ops and
yep,
everything.
yep. But yeah, if you just obtain um one of the zombie games, you can hook up to fan supported servers through Plutonium.
Get the Call of Duty franchise bundle, which doesn't include every game. It doesn't
Uh,
include every game, and it's only $1,000 basically.
they need to at some point like they release these things annually anyways. They can afford to drop the older ones cheaper. No one's playing them as much anymore. Anyways, I am. Wait. Oh, wait. Shit.
Oh, is it done?
Yes, I just need to do something.
Okay. Well, once it's done, you can host.
Okay.
And I don't have to
I'm online.
play. I don't have to play another match of contractions, which I just still have to say nobody made them name the mode that.
Oh, here we go again. I forgot. It's all coming back to me.
It's okay. We're like almost at the end of the game, right? We're almost at the
Yeah,
end of the
we're
game.
at the end.
We're almost at the end, and then we can play something else. We can play anything else. We can play. I uh I can I can do something silly. I can uh,
Hey, remember the TV that said miso soup?
that was really truly the highlight.
That was the highlight of our whole time. All right, wait. It's a host network co-op, right?
I believe so, yes.
Wait, no. Where is?
No, don't update layout 1. I just took up half of the monitor, that's all. Don't update layout 1 to make this my standard dashboard layout. I just wanted to make sure Discord was open because sometimes people DM me when I'm having really horribly obvious tech issues and I don't see it because it's on streamer mode so that I don't get a billion notification sounds.
Where's my resume game?
Can't you host network match and then choose the mission that we're
Oh yeah, I
on?
can choose the mission. Well, you know what? It's not like there's meaningful Is there meaningful? No, wait, because the fucking what is it called?
The
The
moral
whole
endings?
yeah.
What the fuck ever.
You know, yeah, you're right. Who gives a shit?
Who the fuck cares? I don't care. What ending are we even getting? I don't know. We just need this done. This was such a
We just need this done.
this was such a stupid idea.
Why did
Because I
we
was
start doing this again?
I don't know because I thought it was a funny bit and then it was a funny bit until we were like, oh my god, we have to finish this whole game.
All right, well, we're finishing it. I want to note what I said about how like I want to reiterate that I don't blame the devs because at least not entirely.
No, I think
Oh. Mm-hmm.
they were dealt a shit hand with the story. They were dealt a shit hand with the budget. They were dealt a shit hand with the time frame and the publisher.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to do something cool, I think, but with the tech and the limitations and everything surrounding it. Hi,
And
Tabby.
also like oh, every game has to be Call of Duty.
Yeah, and every game has to be Call of Duty, which not only should Fear not be Call of Duty, but why are they like, we're gonna make co-op horror Call of Duty about a ghost girl giving birth?
Yeah.
What a moment for Octavia to enter the stream. I guess if she didn't know what this game was about.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Octavia, if you continue your playthrough of Fear 1, I advise you play Fear 1 and don't touch anything else. It gets so bad. I
All right,
hope.
yeah, I've been meaning to tell you this for literally months about the narrative direction. I'm gonna tell you something really bad. It's gonna hurt you when you hear it.
Yeah, this is Fear
Being
3. It's.
being
Uh,
unfamiliar with the technology behind video game design, never worked on a game before, writer Steve Niles treated the story as if it were film, and he wrote a conventionally formatted screenplay. We started, and at first they would show me the story and hand me a graph because they're the tech people. So we had to come up with a way to work. So what I ended up doing was using Final Draft, which is what I write screenplays with, and I said, how about I just write the story, I write the elements, I write the scenes and the dialogue, all that stuff, and you guys plug it into the tech and send it
Oh,
back to me and tell me what
oh,
you need changed in additional dialogue.
oh, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
That's
That's not how
no,
that works.
no. That's
That's not how that works.
the only way that works is those video games that only did storytelling through FMVs. Oh
Yeah.
no! Wait, no. We've swapped roles. I'm the ghost now.
What do we do?
I guess I'm the ghost now.
What do we do? Do we switch? Do we do something?
No, I'm the ghost now.
Oh man.
We're
You know what? Fuck.
we're
Sure.
finishing this. Yeah, I hope you have a good nap, Tabby. I just need to I need to finish this goddamn cursed ass game. Fear 1 is so good. Fear 3 is, oh god.
I forgot about this fucking FOV.
Hey, at least you can have a gun all the time now. Yeah. Well, we're nearly at the end of the game. This is our third session of trying to finish this game, so that I can
Everything
never.
is broken.
Everything is
Because
broken.
I guess I just lost my save.
Oh, when you uninstalled it? Oh god, yeah.
Maybe.
I think you probably did, because there's no way this has Steam Cloud.
No, but I'm on the same computer as I was before.
If it saves in documents, what if it saves in the game directory?
Oh.
Look, that's nasty, but some games do it.
I don't like it. I don't want anyone to do that. Let me uninstall.
Right now. Oh, look. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
It's what we deserve for this.
It's so scary. Collect the Alma doll plus 5,000 points. That's the scariest thing they could have shown to me. You know your game is scary when you find like a spooky item and then you press E and you get 5,000 points. That's tone mastery, you know?
Oh. I might get some games today.
I got some games today. Wait, Octavia, did you see what I sent you? Didn't you see what I sent you, Octavia? Wait, I have to check something. Ah, I see. Never mind, I was checking something. I'm not worried about ruining the tension. Oh, look. The same bloodstain texture.
What tension?
Exactly.
Is there a good...
Oh my god!
game?
This dude actually washed his hands. That's pretty crazy. Is there a good co-op horror game?
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Lethal Company.
Okay, that is a good co-op horror game. You're right.
Yeah.
But we need more people for that.
More than 2, yes. In terms of just 2, I think Little Nightmares has just 2-player support.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We could run through that.
Do I own that on Steam? I can't remember.
I don't know.
But yeah, Little Nightmares has 2-player.
I didn't know.
We've been having flashbacks the whole game, okay? It's just like, whoa, this is where we grew up as children, and I'm like, it's the main menu. You've been showing us this the whole time. This is not a reveal. Yep, we've seen that same jumping on the bed animation like 6 times. Yep.
According to associate producer Chris Julian, he criticized Steve Niles for regularly being late turning in deliverables and for not keeping in touch with the designers as much as he should have.
You know, sometimes it's just like with video game stories being bad, you think, wow, did they hire a writer? This time it seems like the problem is, damn, they hired a writer.
Yeah. Oh fuck, they got a screenwriter, and it's just like, yeah, this is why game development has like bespoke like here's the thing, like Gary Whitta, he's written screenplays, right? But he was also a games critic for a long time and has written on several games, including the Walking Dead games. He has experience in both
Oh,
spaces.
those games are good.
Yeah.
Those specific the Telltale ones, not the NFT ones, or
I didn't
the.
even know there were NFT ones.
Oh
I need
God, there
Robert
are
Kirkman.
several.
I need Robert Kirkman to stop doing whatever he's doing.
Yes.
He is here.
Ooh, Jeff.
We must destroy the terrible memories of this place and of him.
Do you think that's why a lot of like 360 PS3 games had really rough stories, because they just hired a bunch of people from outside games and were like, "You're gonna do a story," and
Maybe, but
because I mean,
the
like in the 90s they did that too, but it wasn't them just like slapping someone into the game. A lot of it was like artists entering the game space because they had genuine enthusiasm for it. And also they weren't trying to make Call of Duty, they were trying to make weird adventure games in a way that like fit more naturally.
Like there's a difference between I don't know, there's a difference between this and like, you know, oh, Douglas Adams wrote the Starship Titanic game.
Although I would go insane if we streamed Starship Titanic. I have thought about it. And
You thought about it?
I thought about it. I also have it. And then I have played it. I'm dying. He is not a...
Is the text parser a piece of shit?
It's not. It's just that Douglas Adams has intentionally designed the puzzles to be really obtuse. I mean, that's the thing, because he's Douglas Adams. It doesn't mean it's a bad game.
I wouldn't expect anything less from him.
It's very Douglas Adams.
I see him looking at a game space and being like, yeah, I'm gonna ring this for as much of my usual.
Yeah. I mean, the Hitchhiker's Guide game is also very much like that. If you... At the very beginning of the game, you know when they're going to demolish Earth and your house for the international highway, like the intergalactic highway, and you type in to pick up your phone and call 911, the game will tell you that you don't know the number.
No.
What?
Just how silly that is.
You don't know the number? It's very good.
The number for 911.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that also a British?
When if you type in the British equivalent, it also says that they accommodated for both versions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like a like it is very British humor. So
it is extremely British humor, but it was Infocom accounting for both localizations.
Right.
But yeah, like the games are very Douglas Adams, and I mean that in a very affectionate way. Like I wouldn't want them any other way. However, like the act of actually playing them is. It's like reading a Douglas Adams book is like, woohoo, yippee. You know, it's like the people who like love dark fantasy, but then somebody's like, wow, this dark fantasy world is so cool, I wish I lived in it. And then you look at them and go, excuse me?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like I love Douglas Adams' work. Trying to solve...
We were nothing but experiments.
Trying to solve his logic.
Yeah. Like, even trying to figure out how to upgrade to a better hotel room is very painful. Or how to get the right piece of furniture out in your existing hotel room. We're just destroying our own memories. This
the book bot.
You're not gonna understand this, but this is like if Zero Escape was bad.
What's Zero Escape again? I can't remember.
It's a series of like adventure games. Adventure game visual novels. They're good and they're also bad.
How are they both?
If you played them, you'd understand. Like, the writing has moments of like, whoa, that is like genuinely striking and seems incredible, and then also like that is some absolutely contrived bullshit, and I wish they would quit with the tropes. There's just some really dumb moments in there. I'm down again.
Okay, this
sucks.
This is a new... I was gonna say, this is a new kind of slog.
What's with the discount amnesia monster? Although, I think this came out, like, the same year.
One of us should run through a game and the other be here, but I don't know what game.
Much better.
Oh. Well, I mean, after we finish this, I think I'm gonna play some weird stuff.
Okay.
So, I might play the Eternal Cylinder.
What is that?
It's a game made by Ace Team.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's probably one of their weirder games, and I know that sounds wild because it's Ace Team.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, you'll see. Honestly, the Eternal Cylinder seems like a game that would have come out between 1998 and 2002.
I wish that the edition of Xenoclass that came out for the 360 was on PC.
Yeah, I wish that Microsoft would make a commercial 360 emulator for PC. You know, like sell 360 games the way they did for like Xbox Series X.
Yeah. No, I don't
emphasis
do that.
on.
Why don't they do things? It's fine.
Yeah, well, apparently they still sell some of the back-compat games. They just delisted the 360 store on 360. It means the non-back-compat games are gone, but I guess the back-compat games they do still sell.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is still awful. You know.
It's just...
slightly less awful. God, come on. I don't have your M&Ms.
Annoying.
He cannot.
He's broken me like 3 times.
Try to break away from me. We must put the past in its place.
You didn't even like say anything cool before doing that or scream. You're just shooting him there. This skybox probably looked good when this game came out. But even looking at it 1080p, I'm like, that is a crusty texture.
It's a crusty texture, but I think it's a well-designed skybox.
It is well designed. I just wish they did the art at a higher resolution. What do I do about this guy? I can't possess anyone. There's a gun behind this crate. It looks like they made a new model for this because his textures are higher res at least. So they didn't just scale him up. Doom Eternal boss fight, this is not, but he does look pretty good for a big enemy of this era.
Oh.
I think he killed us both instantly with that. I think you have to hit reload checkpoint. Can you imagine if you hit restart mission?
Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, ooh, oh no.
Try to break away from me. We must put the past in its place. It is all that holds us back from reaching Mother.
I don't want to reach Mom.
Mother. Well,
there's gun here too. Can we get a Shuri cereal this time, Mother? I forget how awkward the two-player slow-mo is. It's like killing Floor. Hurt him. 2,500 points.
More contractions, yay!
I like how last time he killed us instantly, and I didn't get any points for hurting him. Okay, how do I... I've never possessed anyone before. This is my first time. Please don't exercise.
That you get to do that because we're never gonna play this game again.
Yeah, that's true. And you get to shoot guns.
They got that woman in the booth to scream.
You know, she did do her job. This guy's also doing his job. He's yelling. It's not an incredible performance.
This game has good voice acting.
Considering what they're working with, which is almost nothing.
I am down.
Yeah, how come I can't... Oh, I need to save up more... Do I need to save up more possession power? I don't like that it said loading while I was bringing you up.
You will not escape me. I will haunt you.
Like, the voice acting's not incredible, but if you had this script, you know...
Oh,
well,
we finished
that was it. The final mission was nothing. I guess we should have finished it last time.
Oh, man.
We really should have finished it last time.
Oh, wow. That was so much faster than I expected it to be.
I thought
here.
I thought the last mission would be a huge slog. In so many games, it's a huge slog. Especially for co-op games, you know? For so many co-op games, it's like, here's a huge horde and a giant tanky boss fight. I unlocked Fettle for this mission. I don't care.
Favorite son.
I feel like Fettle's always the favorite son in this game. Fettle just racks up more points.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting up a lot of points when we were playing.
Yeah. Fettle is just destined to be the favorite son. Because he has ghost powers and is dead.
My favorite son is dead.
Is no longer in our way.
I guess because I was the more favorite son, we're gonna get this ending. Who cares?
Well, it makes sense because I think we would have gotten that ending anyway. So I think it all
Birthing
worked
screams, huh?
Let's go to her. This is something we must see.
Is it? I don't wanna. I mean, I was there for my actual sibling's birth, but I don't want to see the ghost woman birth.
I was there for
in this video game.
For one of my most recent nephew's birth.
See, when my sister was born, it was not like this.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat.
This is some real edible shit.
Bro, we are in a flesh room. You are dead. This is so like shitty E3 trailer right here.
Yeah.
I a psychic fiddle. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's...
Alma's choice has been made.
I mean, that would have happened even if you got to continue the score.
Yeah, yeah.
How, wait,
yeah.
you still have a higher rank. Your rank was carried over, though.
I guess.
Yeah. You're rank 9, Gorilla.
Guerilla.
I'm never gonna have to hear the... Okay, I guess we could do one co-op horde mode since we finished already, or we could just immediately go into the Eternal Cylinder.
Whatever you want to do.
What do
We've
you want to
suffered
do?
through this. I mean, I don't really want to do the horde mode.
Yeah, let's do Eternal Cylinder.
I want to leave this game behind me.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, you can't even bother to give her nipples when we've been hearing her birth contractions the entire fucking game.
Yeah.
It's
the
not...
2000s were weird.
It's
the late... Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, do I want to see her ghost nipples? Not particularly. What did they do to her face? She did not look
What do
like
you mean?
that. She did... Alma did not look like that in the other games.
No.
That is not Alma. What do you, when did the baby come out?
Don't worry. I had planned on fathering it all along. And just
Where did the cloth come from?
to serve me.
I don't know.
But also it's just like,
But you
Well, it is like a psychic baby, you
got
know.
something I need.
The image of a baby.
does psychic babies just get clothes?
Maybe.
Like, we get to have her, the ghost woman who got pregnant under circumstances I didn't even want to mention. Whatever you're thinking of, it's worse. And we've been hearing her contractions the entire game. And she just got eaten by one of her sons who possessed the body of her other son.
What's the song? Wait, oh,
Wait,
shit,
yeah!
you're right.
Oh no!
You're right.
Oh
You're
no!
right.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's okay, it's okay. Holy shit!
Oh.
That was more terrifying than anything in the game.
But, like, we can't put nipples on her. I know she just got cannibalized by her children. What's with the ESRB?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, were they gonna get an AO for having nipples?
Maybe. It seems like the kind of thing that was, like, pulled off the model at the last second.
Is everything else in here fine?
Yeah, everything's fine. Look, you gotta consider that the ESRB and the MPAA, both ratings boards, are, like, weird prudes. But
Oh.
also, they're horny.
Ugh. Yes, I get it. They had sad childhoods where they were experimented on, and the ghost girl, and the... Remember, she's our mom. She's a child who's our mom. And I don't know.
Just finish already! I never want to play this game again!
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's... Oh.
This is the longest cutscene in the world.
Rage, her pain, her suffering. I
We haven't seen this cutscene, but because so many cutscenes are like this, I feel like I've seen this cutscene already.
Yeah. You could have had more than one camera set up.
It probably saved production time.
Maybe.
We know they were psychic people that killed people. This guy is in Fear 1 and he psychically kills a bunch of people and eats people. He does that in the progress of the game. You play as him and do this.
They all deserve to die. And I will continue, will you?
No.
No. Also, they tried to do a bookend with the first Fear, because that's how you find him on his knees in the first game at the beginning.
You know, I'm gonna say, like, the story in this game is not good enough to do that, but let's be honest, the story in none of the Fear games is good enough.
No, it's just that the first Fear game really rocks.
The first Fear game does really rock. I think the second...
You're allowed
yeah.
when, like, it's kind of like one of those movies that doesn't have a very good script, but it still shreds.
Yeah. The Fear 2 is... ending notwithstanding, and the fact that nothing happens in the story except for the ending, which is the worst part. Fear 2 is alright, and it has, mech sections.
Mech sections they're probably better than the mech sections in this game.
Oh, yeah. They're definitely better than the mech sections in this game. Alright, I can uninstall this game, and isn't it messed up that we only got 18% of the achievements from finishing the game?
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, we're never gonna get more. We're never gonna get more. Anyways, I need to go to the stream info dashboard because it's time for the Eternal Cylinder. A game that I think that might also have me tear my hair out, but in a much more fun and enjoyable way, I think. I've never played this. I saw Germa play it, though. And by that I mean only a little bit. When I say a game from 1998 to 2002, I specifically mean one of those weird games that ran on exotic tech that was horrifically unprofitable. That, had a weird cult following. I don't think this game runs on exotic tech, but had it come out in that time period, it would have had to run on exotic tech. Because this is just Unreal Engine.
This is not the story of the One. The One encompasses too much, crushing everything and making it the same.
Oh, I have to stream it to you.
Many who are blessed with difference and rich in strangeness. This is the story of a family.
Okay, give me the audio settings because I need to turn it off. Luckily, I'm pretty sure all of the music in this game is, This game has ray tracing? Pretty sure all the music in this game is original. Like, pretty much every Ace Team game. You okay?
Yeah. Yes. I just want to note that my I made my first like negative review post on Steam.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's worth it. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't understand. There are people who have nostalgia for that game, and I'm like, I don't understand.
I don't know. Maybe
But
if you
enjoyed
played it with the right people at the right time. I feel like if you played right next to each other, maybe if you like got drunk, I don't know. I don't know.
Once upon a time, in the age of the Eternal Cylinder, there lived a family of little creatures called the Trebum. Trebum are not the strongest, nor the fastest, and they do not have sharp teeth. They would make easy prey for the terrible force that came to their planet. But Trebum are loyal.
I'm so glad to have F3AR uninstalled.
Very, very stubborn. It is
Me
with such
too.
a
If I had
that the
known that
story begins.
uninstalling it would erase my
One
save, I
clever
wouldn't have
little
done
creature
it, but you
born
know.
in
You know, in the end, does it really matter?
in bringing prosperity.
Honestly, we got the same ending that we would have gotten anyway, so it really didn't.
Yeah. Like, we still got to resume from the same mission, kind of. So it's not like we had to restart the game.
That's the good part.
And also, even if we got a different ending, it's like, ooh, whoop-de-doo. Oh, I was so worried about the ending I was gonna get in Fear 3. Hanging on the edge of my seat there. Again, I'm sure it was a very troubled development. I'm sure the devs tried their best. Does this game have shader compilation stuttering, or does it just run like crap on my PC? I think it just runs like crap on my 1060. Well, we're playing this, and we're just playing this in runs like crap mode. The stream is at 60 FPS, the recording is at 60 FPS, and the game is gonna run at like 40 to 30. So yeah, in this game, a giant cylinder is constantly rolling over the entire world. All the time. Always. And you have to get away from it.
You know, Ace Team is great.
I
They
love.
make really fucking weird.
Yeah, no, keep going.
They make really fucking weird shit. Literally do not give a damn if it is profitable in any way.
Yeah. They have a game that's kind of like, fuck, what is it called? ActRaiser. And it's apparently a not very good ActRaiser clone, but who makes an ActRaiser clone?
I don't even know what that is.
Part God Sim City Builder, part action game. There's a Jeremy Parish video on it, please watch it. There's in fact a remake that Square did called ActRaiser Renaissance that is on Steam now. That is worth playing, or you could emulate the Super Nintendo original. But Ace Team made this before there was any remakes or re-releases. Okay, so I just ate that material from that monster. And now I have its legs. Do you see what I mean by 1998 to 2002?
Yeah.
Try shooting water at the flying bugs. It seems very... It's like if they tried making a 3D game out of the Zumbinis. Do you know what I mean? Or is that...
I don't know what that is. It just sounds silly.
The logical journey of the Zumbinis. Go look it up on Steam. Educational game.
Here it is.
I had it as a kid, and I have it now.
Oh,
Yeah?
I see what they look like now.
You see the Zumbinis?
Yes, I do.
What does this mushroom do for me? Unclear. Yeah. I remember enjoying the Zumbinis, especially because it's like a puzzle game where the puzzles changed on every cycle, and you could choose your own difficulty. And so, every time you did a puzzle imperfectly... Oh, so this just stores water portably. You would leave Zumbinis behind. And so the idea was to get as many Zumbinis to the end as you possibly could. Ah, the bugs give me health. So they wanted you to go multiple run-throughs and you don't encounter every puzzle the same time. And even when you do encounter the same puzzle, like, the elements are different each time and they're randomized, and you can choose your difficulty level. And rather than it just being pass-fail, it's just like each time you mess it up, you lose a certain number of Zumbinis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to moderate that. I have to open the mod view. I forget how to open the mod view. Songbird, are you in the
In the what?
in the stream chat?
I mean, I am. Wait, where is it? I'm not. Oh wait, I'm not in it now. I'll get in if you need me to be. Yeah, here.
I'm gonna report this person.
Oh, it's one of these.
Yeah. It's funny because I know how to enter the mod view. I know how to enter the mod view when I'm in my own. Okay,
My own.
just not from the. I'll just keep the mod view open. But yeah, if you want, I can promote you to mod at some point.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for the grass growing on the old one's head, they were very much alike. Surrounded by this light,
So
the
I've been
Trebhum knew
been
things it
jumping
had not
through
known
a
before.
few
It knew the older
like
Trebhum
I've
had
been
carried
jumping
this
back and forth
light for
between
a
some games
long,
lately and
long time.
hopefully I'll finish
And it
one of
knew
them.
that now that
I've
responsibility had
been
passed to the
fairly
next
consistent on
generation.
them,
Yes,
passing
this young
between
Trebhum had to carry the light
Dark
to those great
Souls,
towers in the distance.
the
It could have
well,
stayed
in
here
case
to
wait
learn many old things, but the
uh
cylinder would
Echo
not
isn't
allow
watching,
it.
right?
No.
Sonic Unleashed.
Run, the inner voice said, run.
What is it?
The towers
The
would not
Suffering.
stop the cylinder unless...
Oh yeah, you did mention. I think you were
And
playing that from my GOG library.
yes. Yes, I'm having a great time with The Suffering. I know there's a lot of games that people want, like that people feel that they could be like contenders for Night Dive to potentially remaster, but I think The Suffering is one of them. I had some I had a bit of a rough time trying to get that one running.
Yeah. Does that run on
I
custom
could I could
engine or is it like Quake or
I think
Unreal?
it was called the Riot Engine.
Quickly,
Riot
the
Engine.
Trebhum had to step on the symbol or the cylinder would not be stopped.
Yeah, they told me about that, and I had already rolled past the
The voice inside the Trebhum's memories assured it that while the tower stood, the Trebhum would be safe. The power of the eternal
I
cylinder
might
was
get
contained.
Onimusha.
Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to get that on Steam. I have
Yeah,
it on...
it's $10 right
This
now.
Yeah, I have it on Xbox One,
gave the
but
Tribum a chance to think
I-
about its family. Tribum are not meant to live alone, so where
I
will
barely
they
turn on my Xbox One anymore. And,
Why is that?
voice suggested
it's just... I think the hard drive in it is dying, so it's really slow to respond.
Said, you
Hmm.
must find the beam of light that emanates from the tip of the tower, and stay away from the deep waters where the old things dwell.
The light from the tip of the tower. Over there? And I don't know. Like, so many games run poorly on it because it's one of the base model Xbox ones.
Right, yeah.
Like the
that's how that
VCR
goes,
ones.
Yeah.
And I used to think that... What does this mean? Oh, I need 3 of them. I need 3 of us. Yeah, it's like a base Xbox One. And I used to think, well, maybe we will get the other Xbox Ones later.
Didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen. And at this point, I don't think it's going to happen, because, you know, this is under the assumption that, like, maybe consoles get cheaper over time, you know?
Yeah.
No, actually.
Check eBay.
Maybe, but, like, is it working, you know?
I think eBay, I think they've been a lot better about, making sure that their, like, their listings are, not shit.
Our young friend had found an egg.
Like, they've been better at it than they were in the past. Like, you know, usually these things get worse, but apparently they got a lot better about it.
Yeah. But the thing is that I don't really... That's not really the thing I need to be spending money on. Like, do I really need another console? You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially now, like, things are gonna get more and more expensive. I feel like I need to be focusing more on, like, necessities. As much as a newer Xbox would be nice, like, let's be real, the majority of what I can play on Xbox, I can play on PC.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so... It's just... It's not necessary.
It's not practical right now.
Yeah. What are these for?
Maybe in the future. There's always a future.
Where are more eggs? So I don't know how to get that one. Because if I eat the fish, I lose my bouncy legs.
This game is wild.
It is. I'm probably gonna die.
Here's something fun. So I decided to join the Night Dive Discord server recently. Just kind of on a whim to see, you know, because like they keep in contact with the community overall over there, and I'm like, hey, you know, I may as well check and see what's going on over there. And they have a thing where, you know, people can suggest games and kind of vote on them. You know, it doesn't mean that they're going to get made, but, you know, it's a good way for them to gauge what demand there is for certain titles. And do you want to know what the most voted game is on that Discord? Like the one that people have voted for most to be remastered? Carnivores.
Carnivores? I guess,
Carnivores,
you know
yeah.
what? I guess a lot of people love carnivores for some reason.
A lot of people love carnivores, right? and I was talking to my girlfriend about it, and I was like, "Do you know what it is?" And she's like, "No." And I go, "Carnivores." She goes, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, I guess I literally have to get the webbed feet to do this.
What a silly game. But yeah, it's interesting seeing the games that are most voted for.
Okay, how do I switch between them?
Yeah, here are some of the others. Metal Arms, glitch in the system. I've never heard of
Yo!
that. Is like the top 5, right? The top 5 overall.
Metal Arms
Carnivores,
would be so sick.
Metal Arms, Wolfenstein 2009.
That would also be great. I don't know if Activision's gonna play nice, but you know, never say never.
Yeah,
Never say
no.
never. Breath of Fire 4 just got released on GOG.
Yeah, I think they're
I
they're opening up the stuff
I
like that.
really never thought that Breath of Fire 4, like, because there are so many items on the dream list where I'm like, okay, but that one's never happening. And Breath of Fire 4 was
Yeah.
one of those ones that I was for sure like, that one's never happening. But here we are. It's here.
Yeah, exactly.
So like never say the fact that Killing Time and PO'd got released. You know, like
Mhm.
never say never. Okay, do you want to name this one?
Uh, Skablarn. So that's SKABLARN. Yeah, there you go. That feels like an appropriately Ace Team name.
And what do you think of Robert Robert?
I think that's very funny.
I didn't have enough characters to name it Robert Robertson, unfortunately.
Robert. No, I like Robert.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Did Skablarn just die?
No, Robert Robert just died
Damn.
to the giant mouth. See, doesn't this feel so 2002?
Very.
It feels very Giant Citizen Kabuto.
Yes.
You said yes. I thought for sure that one was not gonna land.
Oh no, I was just saying generally yes. I don't know what that is.
So weird game made by God, X Shiny Entertainment people. I think they made like
Oh man.
Moon Studio or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is like a three-way like it starts out as an action game, but then reveals that it's a three-way asymmetrical action strategy game with 3 different factions that play entirely differently, and one of them is the Giant. The Giant. You know. Oh. Look at him.
Let's see.
Why did it pause?
Don't know. Oh, he's shiny.
Yeah, I made him shiny. I don't
Entertaining.
know if this has any benefit.
Knowing the studio, it might not. It might literally just be an aesthetic thing and you gotta figure it out.
He's beautiful. I need to find another egg because I lost Robert Robert. For not having a fitting name, I guess. It's very cold here.
So what were the other ones? It was Wolfenstein 2009, and then
Wait, is my health draining because it's cold?
Turok Evolution. I've heard that's bad.
Oh, it is bad. But you know
I
what?
don't know.
PO'd got remastered. I think even bad games
Yeah.
deserve preservation.
Yeah.
And also, if we had a definitive version of Turok Evolution, I mean,
It might not be so bad.
it still wouldn't be a good game, I don't think. But
It would be playable.
it would be playable.
And Unreal.
Please. Why?
I don't think Tim Sweeney is gonna. I think he's not gonna let that happen out of spite.
Yeah, but then they also did that thing where they pointed
Old
to
Unreal?
where you could just pirate Unreal Tournament.
They would rather nobody get the money, which is fine, I guess. But also, like,
It's when you could literally just sell it.
you could just nothing actually stopped you from selling it.
Probably brand recognition and
Um,
SEO.
Oh my god. Then Return to Castle Wolfenstein, which, like, on one hand I was like, well, we have a real RTCW, but also that's only on PC.
It's only on PC. It's
Most
not
people
on
can't play
console.
that.
Oh my god! Wait, you know how I have the horn?
Yeah.
I was really hoping that would do
That would have been so
something.
fucking cool. What next? Hexen 1 and 2.
Please.
Similar, like in the same like format as Doom 1 and 2.
I'll
Like,
still never finish them. Because of those
oh,
fucking
they're
puzzles.
evil.
They're evil. Okay, but if... Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, Heretic 2, though. Heretic 2 I would finish. And Heretic 2 you can't buy anywhere.
Finding another Trebum was a cause for joy. But this was not well.
Prey 2006.
Deep inside,
Yes.
it had
I wouldn't be, because you can't get it now.
You can't
I
get
only have
it.
because of you.
The thing is that I think they could keep selling it because they said that they just didn't have... Their DRM system just didn't have more keys.
I assumed that it was because they wanted to continue to fuck over Human Head.
Yes.
Interestingly, this isn't on the top voted ones, but interestingly, I've seen more than a couple people vote for Night Dive to release the unreleased Prey 2.
I would love that, but again, well, I guess if Microsoft let them do it,
I think because Human Head still technically exists, right?
I think they finally closed because Embracer Group.
I didn't know that they were with Embracer Group.
I think I could be full of shit there.
Let me check. I want to check this.
I could be full of shit there, but I think they recently did actually fold.
Let's see.
Where am I gonna get Crystal Memories?
Defunct 2019.
Yeah. So, yeah. Isn't it crazy to think that Human Head made The Quiet Man?
Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. But, I'm sure Night Dive could probably, like, maybe finish it. But I'm not sure.
Even if they couldn't finish it, I would love for it to be released.
At this point, there's no reason other than spite. I think that's the thing. I think these people operate off of equal parts spite and ambivalence. A lot of the time, it just depends on what's going where, right? Because, like, what was it? I found out that, there's the movie LA Confidential.
Yeah.
Um, the director and writer of that movie were trying to pitch a sequel with Chadwick Boseman, like when he was still, yeah, and they were trying to do that, and they were trying to pitch it, and it wasn't going anywhere. They went to Netflix to try and pitch it to them.
Oh, hey, Abu.
Netflix executives were literally falling asleep while they were pitching it.
Oh.
So, like, sometimes it's ambivalence, sometimes it's raw spite.
Yeah. This game is called the Eternal Cylinder. It's made by
Yes.
Ace Team. Ace Team is an independent Brazilian games company. I love Ace Team because they make weird games. They make weird games, and even their successful games are weird. I think they don't care about if they make, like, some of their games just don't do well because they're weird. And I think they want to stay alive as a studio, but I think they think that making interesting art is more important. I had to buy it because it just seems so weird. Do you think this will give me like a fur coat so I can survive
Maybe
the winter?
Let's see.
Yes, it does.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I need to watch out for the big mouth guy.
Aliens versus Predator 2 Gold, the one that Monolith did.
Oh, I guess I should explain more about this game. I'm these little guys, the Trebums. If I eat certain things, I can get new traits. Like this guy has webbed feet. This guy has long feet, so I can jump. This guy's mouth is a horn. And also, that is a giant cylinder that is slowly rolling and destroy the world, and you can stop it sometimes for a short amount of time, but you can never fully stop it. And also, almost everything in this world is bigger and stronger than you and wants to kill you, which I guess is very odd world. A lot of weird creatures, and almost all problems are bigger than you and can kill you. You know, you're in a very hostile world. There's just wild art direction. That seems very Oddworld to me, but the actual art direction and the fact that this game, as far as I know, is not commentary about industrialism is not very Oddworld. I think they're just... this has got weird, abstract sci-fi album art vibes. I just have to get it because it seems weird. But also, yeah, Aliens vs. Predator 2, that's Monolith, right?
Yes. They did the second one, not the first one.
Yes, they did the second one. I want that. I want that. I realize that might be... well, the thing is that Aliens vs. Predator, the first one, got re-released. And the third one, the third shooter, you can still buy. He became sparkly again now that we're out of the snow. So I wonder why it hasn't been re-released if it's just technical issues. But I want to play it. I've heard that it's not fantastic, but I don't care if it's... Yeah, I've heard it's not fantastic, but I'm like, I'm not expecting fantastic.
So far, what I've played, I would call fantastic.
I'm expecting...
But that's me.
I'm expecting pretty good. Where can I find...
Alien.
Where can I find... You're not expecting also a Predator?
That's the thing. You know, that's the thing. I don't have a lot of love for Predator.
Neither do I.
At least not as a creature, because I do love the movie, the first one, and I saw Prey, not to be confused with the game Prey, and I really did like it a lot. Like, I really enjoyed that game.
Where do you think I can find those crystals? I love these little spark... Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need to find a memory crystal or whatever for that. Oh, if I get enough of these sparkly crystals, I can make one for that sleeping one, since Robert existed for about 5 minutes before I got him eaten.
Something I want to play with my girlfriend when I
Is this?
no.
No,
I don't know if she would.
Nikki doesn't want to play the Eternal Cylinder.
I don't think she wants to play. I can ask her, but I don't think she would.
How's it going, Abu? Well, what do you want to play with Nikki?
The Hazelight games, Joseph Ferris. Split Fiction just came out.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I
I
think
want to play those with
I
her.
have Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, which isn't Hazelight, but they made that before they became Hazelight.
I didn't even know they worked on that. I assumed that was just like Starbreeze
Yeah,
Death Path.
the people who worked on that game at
Oh,
Starbreeze later founded Hazelight.
right.
Okay, where was that sleeping one? Where? I'm not very good at this game. Yeah, so that's not Hazelight. Although I don't know why they did that HD remaster of Brothers, where they redid all the cutscenes and the materials, and they changed all the camera angles and everything, and they
Weird.
changed the cutscene direction. It is weird, and it seems totally unnecessary.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Especially when it, like, I don't know, I feel like it changes the feel of the game, and the cutscenes, like, I feel like it didn't need to be... Sometimes less is more, you know? That's how I kind of feel about it. Luckily, they know that I'm still early in the game, so they're not, running the cylinder at me. They still have to teach me about having multiple of these guys. Oh, I think I can get more of these if I... Well, I don't know about that. I think I can push this... I don't know. Songbird, I don't suppose you know where I can, What is going on over here? Nope, that's just the normal incubator. It just looked different from a distance. This is about what I expected from me playing this game. Just wandering aimlessly. And then the repeated deaths come later.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's what I had in mind.
Continuing, Deus Ex. People
like
voted a lot for Deus
like a
Ex.
proper remaster of Deus Ex.
Yes.
What if we got a functioning Invisible War? Would it be good?
I heard someone say, would it be possible for them to dig around for like earlier PC builds before it was supposed to be a console game? And it's like, I don't know.
I don't know. The
thing
thing is that I think that was so early in development that I don't think there's much game there.
Yeah, no, that's how I feel.
Because the thing is that it's the same thing with Thief the Dark Project, or whatever that Thief was that was there. They decided for it to be console PC very early on. So I don't think people are dreaming of a mythical PC only version that I don't think really exists.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it's nice to think about a PC only version that isn't held back by the limitations in the Xbox's RAM. Although, let's be real, if they just didn't choose Unreal Engine 2 and decide to do all the fancy graphical effects, maybe it could have been fine. I mean, the map still wouldn't have been as big as Deus Ex 1, but I still think they would have been in a better position. There is no map in this game. And maybe this game doesn't need a map, because the areas are so small, and you're constantly moving, and they would have to make a map for so many square meters of terrain.
The next one after Deus Ex is Jurassic Park Trespasser.
Please. Also, how did Alyssa's stream go, Abu? Is she finished, or is she still going? I just wanted to stream today, and I'm like, this might be competing with Alyssa's stream, but that's okay. And also, I know most people are gonna show up for her because she's working on Yakuza.
Yakuza.
Yeah, she has gone through almost all the Yakuza games in my library. I am so stupid. Almost all the sparkles were right here.
I've been wanting to stream more, but I'm afraid of being alone.
Well, I mean, if you want,
Mm-hmm.
if you want, we could plan a stream together, and if you also if you want, you have my GOG library, yeah?
Yes, I do.
We could do a grab bag stream where I throw stuff at you.
I'm fully down for that.
Yeah, I throw stuff at you, and then you have to make your way through the stuff I throw at you.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. After Trespasser is Quake 4.
Yeah, a proper remaster of Quake 4 would be nice. Although there kind of is a better version of Quake 4.
I'm not aware of this.
So it's on the Windows Store.
God!
So it's on the Windows Store because there are a number of games on the Windows Store that are updated for Windows 10 and 11.
Mm-hmm.
To have updated driver and graphic support. Oh, he has more inventory slots. Oh.
After Quake 4.
So, they also did that with Psychonauts, so if you want modern controller support in the Psychonauts, the Xbox Store version has that. Although, now that Steam Input exists, you know.
Yeah.
But when I first played Psychonauts on PC, Steam Input did not exist. So, I actually finished Psychonauts and Beyond Good and Evil with a keyboard.
This seems a little crunchy.
It was not good. I do not recommend it.
This door had been built for Trebhum. It gave them hope that in this large and dangerous world, some places had been made for them.
I'm glad they just, like, eat stuff on their own. I bought this game knowing that I would probably never finish it.
It's like that sometimes.
I'm glad
Next one after Quake 4 is obviously No One Lives Forever.
Please, yeah. That one's also been on the GOG Dream list for a long time.
A lot of people want it, and nothing's happening because of rights issues.
Yeah, but again, like, the GOG's been filling out that Dream list lately. They finally got Doom 2016 on there.
It wasn't there?
No, it wasn't. Even though Wolfenstein was on there. Doom 2016 was not on there, and it had been on the list forever.
Somehow this ancient statue transferred knowledge to the Trebhum.
After No One Lives Forever is the Time Splitters games.
Yes, those got re-released on Xbox and on PlayStation.
I know that there's a silly ass thing where I think it was the second Time Splitters that was like nestled into Homefront 2.
Yes, that's why I have Homefront 2.
Yeah, I mean, I got Homefront 2 because it seemed neat, and then, there's a whole other game in there just as a bonus. Why the fuck not?
A memory had been stored inside it, waiting for someone to absorb.
After that, Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I've never played it.
Which one is that?
that there was a great
I have no
library
idea.
of information
That's
about the
not the CDI one, is it? It can't be the CDI or 3DO one, right? No. This is a park builder.
Mm-hmm.
It's a park builder from 2003.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that could be cool.
After that, American McGee's Alice games.
Yeah, although Madness Returns did get re-released, and it includes a version of the original Alice again.
Mm-hmm. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie.
I mean, people love that game.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the racism.
I'm not aware of how much racism is in the game compared to the movie.
Just about as much.
Ugh. After that, Alien Trilogy. The Alien Trilogy FPS games.
Oh, yes.
I want to say that they're working on that. You know, it
What
was
if-
on a list of games that they talked about.
I wish we had a good version of Alien 3 on PlayStation 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What does this do again? Organic cube. Oh, this makes me into a cube. I think I have to be a cube. Yeah, I think I have Alien Trilogy and Alien 3 for PlayStation 1, both installed on my, actually I don't need 3 of these. Both installed on my, Steam Deck as, emulated games. But you know me, even though I own Breath of Fire 4 as a digital download on PS3, PSP, PS Vita, I bought Breath of Fire 4 when it came to GOG because I'm like, oh my god, they did it. Plus the PC version is cloud saves.
It had been waiting in this chamber for a long time.
And apparently an upgraded renderer.
The elder told them it was happy to see some friends before the cylinder came. It said, "You are young, so you never knew the time when our people could shapeshift at will. We Trebum are inheritors of a vast tree.
It's wild that this game is ray tracing.
Passed on to all future Trebum.
Does seem crazy.
But this
Not that I have it enabled because I'm on a 1060, but Songbird.
beware the servants of
When you
the
get your
sun.
3070,
They will seek to hurt
3080?
every opportunity.
Yes, 3080 Ti.
And they have the power to rob you of your abilities.
when you
Should
get
be
your
coming tomorrow.
3080, you're gonna play the Eternal Cylinder. It's on sale right now. You're gonna turn on your ray tracing.
Seems very... I don't know, it seems like you're having a bit of a tough go of it without the ray tracing.
Yeah, but I'm on a 1060.
True. The 1060 has been serving you well.
I've been getting a lot of use out of it. But you know, my GPU is going to be way weaker. I have a 1060, you're gonna have a 3080 Ti.
I feel bad about that. Should I?
Why do you feel bad about it?
I don't know.
What makes you
I
feel bad for having stronger hardware than me? Haven't I had stronger hardware and more devices than you for, like, the majority of my life?
Almost all the time we've met, yes.
Yes, and also, like, almost all the time we haven't known each other.
Yes.
I have.
Yes. You've been locked in there.
Yeah. So I've had better hardware than you for forever. That doesn't mean I get to, like, reign supreme and have better hardware than you forever. Like, there's no reason that this has to be maintained forever.
It goes up and down.
Yeah, there's nothing to feel guilty about there. Like,
Yeah.
get your hardware.
Daunting.
Yeah, I've never.
Even when they
Get your hardware. Enjoy your games.
are stubborn.
I don't know what. That's the thing. I've been trying to figure out like what I could get that could.
Project Cars, Forza Horizon 5. You have Forza Horizon 5.
Horizon 5.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you can run that with way better
very much
settings.
Yes.
Okay, I need to get him some items. I need him squanchetized. Armored Core 6. I don't know. Metro Exodus. PC Enhanced Edition.
I do have Metro.
Control. You could play through Control with the ray tracing features on.
Control, yes. I love Control.
There are some racing games with ray tracing. I think like what Redout and Redout 2 might have ray tracing. There's some other ones that do. Ghost Runner and Ghost Runner 2 have ray tracing.
Ghost Runner, yes, I do like. I like what I've played of it because I don't.
A Medieval. I have Ghost Runner 1 on my GOG, I think.
I do have a MIDI.
Yeah, that has a ray tracing mode, which is wild.
I can understand it being there.
I'm trying to think of what other games I have that have ray tracing. Do you want me to look through real quick what I have that has ray tracing? Can you search store tags that have ray tracing?
I don't know.
Can I not? Oh yeah, I have trading cards. Well, in Eternal Cylinder, the new Clash game might. Ina Dream Barbecue definitely doesn't. Yeah, Nubby's Number Factory. Haste? I mean, City Skylines 2 or Frostpunk 2, you could probably crank settings there.
I do have Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, yeah, you could crank the settings on Elden Ring. I wonder, actually, do you think I can sort by, I forgot how you change the sorting options. Like, if I can go to all games, group by collection, can I sort by release year? View, library. Collections, all games. Sort by release date. Yeah, sort by release date. This will probably. I think Tokyo Extreme Racer has ray tracing. I don't know if Satisfactory does. I still haven't opened it. I don't know. RTS games push hardware question mark. Doesn't help that most of my recent games are shit like Arctic Eggs, which I still need to play on stream.
Yeah, you've been intending on doing that for months now, right?
Yeah, I have been. Oh, Pacific Drive.
Pacific Drive, I've been meaning to get Pacific Drive. I was kind of put off of it initially because a friend of mine was like, "Oh, I don't like this. This isn't good." It's just like, no, it looks like something I would enjoy.
I really like it. Persona 3 Reload. Oh wait, GOG. Helldivers 2. Helldivers,
2.
Helldivers
Get
2 and Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide would be good ones. I don't know,
yeah.
honestly, Pinball FX.
Well, if that's true.
Um,
Some part of me does want to get Cyberpunk.
I mean, it goes on sale.
It goes on sale.
I mean, you could have a better experience if you want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again.
True.
Or Treepang too.
Oh, that's one of the big ones. That's one of the big ones because that game can get really cranked up.
Yeah, the System Shock remake.
True.
Um,
Chernobyl Light was one I was having trouble running.
yeah, Chernobylite.
There's another one that a friend got me called Indica that
hmm.
has some trouble running on my current hardware, so I could do that one.
Need for Speed Unbound.
Mhm.
Scorn. Metal Hellslinger.
Yes, I do have that one. Thanks to Lynn.
The Gunk, maybe?
The Gunk?
The Gunk. You know about the Gunk?
No,
Here.
I'm looking at it now.
You're looking at it
This
now?
is really cheap right now. Holy shit.
I'm glad I'm letting you know about the Gunk.
Wavetail. This looks neat.
If I have a job, it's this. I mean Monster Hunter.
I still gotta play a Monster Hunter.
So many of my new games are like indie games and shmups. Industria?
I was gonna get Industria recently, but I couldn't get it.
The Ascent?
Oh, the Ascent. I gotta pick it up, but I've played it before and I really enjoyed it.
Got so many of my recently released games. I'm like, I really don't be playing the modern releases. You could play Returnal.
I could play Returnal. I've wanted to play Returnal a long time.
Yeah,
I like
you could play Returnal and Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank. Oh, that's another one I've been playing is the original Ratchet and Clank.
Oh yeah, I love Ratchet and Clank. You could have a pretty good time at Gears Tactics or Gears 5. Gears 5, you can actually push pretty hard.
I think I'm waiting a little bit because like the Gears trilogy for PC is pretty much all but confirmed by now, right?
Well, I mean, there's a Gears bundle right now that includes Gears Tactics and Gears 5 and the Gears 5 DLC.
Right.
So the Gears trilogy on PC, that would be Gears 1, 2, and 3, right?
Yeah. Well, I think it would also have what was the
Would it
one?
also have 4 and 5?
No, what was the one? The first one the Coalition did?
4. Judgment was done by People Can Fly.
Judgment was also rumored to be in there.
Oh, yeah, because that was not done by the Coalition. That was People Can Fly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do have South of Midnight. I started playing it and I was having a great time. I'm just waiting for the new hardware to continue it. I wouldn't wait.
I wanna get that.
It's so fucking good.
Anno 1800. These games might actually be too old to have ray tracing now that I've scrolled this far back. Because I'm in 2018 now. I'm getting stuff like Okami HD. A hat in
Okami's on
time.
sale. You know a silly one that is strangely high spec that I have, but I'm waiting?
Oh.
Contraband Police.
Oh man.
Because I have it and I can run it, I can play it, but it doesn't run very well. And it's like, alright, I'm just gonna wait.
Alright, cylinder's back.
To the big cylinder.
Yeah, because you're like, this game's running pretty poorly on your rig, and I'm like, yeah, on my physical spinning disk, on my Ryzen 5, while my computer's doing like 30 other things, while I'm recording footage of this and streaming it, and also streaming it to you. Oh no, my stream is actually going horrible right now, like the live stream.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the...
It's horribly unstable. Oh, this is stressing my computer too much. Oh. Okay, I think maybe we need to change gears.
Are you sure?
Yeah, to another game, just because I think my computer is,
Gonna explode?
It's just, the stream looks like garbage.
Right.
The stream looks like garbage.
Could also do Minecraft ray tracing, but that's a little silly.
Go for it.
One thing I've wanted to do is the Half-Life ray tracing.
Yes, you did mention that. Yeah, no, the stream quality is like 1,000,000 times better now that I am, not streaming the Eternal Cylinder. Alright, what say you? That's time for eggs.
Arctic eggs? Or
Yeah, if I could
were you just saying...
if I could spell Arctic, yeah. Alright. It's time. It's time for the eggs. Yeah, I guess I need to lower my bit rate in the future.
Another one I could get is, because like I've been kind of interested in Far Cry 6 at some point.
Far Cry 1,000,000,000.
I mean, there are too many of those, but I still think Far Cry 6 looks like something I would enjoy.
I just, I want to play one Far Cry game, and that's Primal, just because I find the premise a little silly.
The premise seems like a lot of fun. You know, playing as a caveman is something that we should be allowed to do more in games.
That's what I think.
I don't know. I think we should just have more caveman-related media in general.
Yeah.
That's my take. I firmly believe that.
I think we should have more very accurate caveman media and more extremely inaccurate caveman media.
Yes, exactly. Like we could have like, the really meticulously researched, like what was life like back then, and we could have the Flintstones.
Yeah. The Flintstones, which is like creationist propaganda.
What?
Yeah.
No, wait. What happened? What's
So
going on
so the
here?
whole cavemen and dinosaurs living together thing was
Hmm.
started by creationists as a way to try and say that Noah and the Ark did happen and that evolution is not real and that actually it's just all of the pre-Noah flood creatures that were wiped out by God.
No.
Yeah. And also that man has always been here.
Oh.
Yeah, so
No.
yes, so it was never like a historical misunderstanding that man walked at the same time as dinosaurs. Nobody ever thought that when we unearthed giant lizards, because we never found human fossils around that time, really. Especially not by the time they were making the Flintstones, because the thing is that when we first saw giant, what we thought were lizard bones, that was like hundreds of years before the Flintstones. But the Flintstones was like the 50s and 60s, which is when those
Yeah.
creationist anti-evolution movements were starting to gain momentum. So yeah. Can I? I don't know. Thanks. You know, I didn't even think most PS1 games are this wobbly. He's about to like explode.
I don't think that you're streaming it to me.
I am not.
Oh, this is Acid Trip.
It
This
is.
isn't PS1 anymore. No. I can tell you what this is. This isn't PS1. This is Quake 2.
Oh, it
Without the
is
skeletal
when
animations.
yeah, where everything's just vertex based.
Yes,
And then
exactly.
they do the interpolation between it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. You know what I learned? I didn't know this. Night Dive owns Sin outright. They own it in its entirety. Like they own the IP and everything.
When I was at Half Price Books like 2 times ago,
Mhm.
they had a bunch of Sin stuff. They had like the Sin anime and everything.
Huh, interesting.
I didn't buy it.
I mean, yeah, you're not a big Sin person.
I'm not. I don't like Sin. The
Yeah, I know you don't
the
like
vibes are off. I don't
I
really
know
think
the
it's
vibes are
fun.
off. I know the vibes are off.
I thought about it because I'm like, wouldn't that be cool? And I was like, actually, no. No!
Oh no, you lost your egg.
I lost my egg.
What was it I was saying? But yeah, Night Dive owns it in its entirety.
I guess
I
someone's
don't even
going
know how
to.
that happened.
Do you think Sin episodes are ever going to be
I'm not saying that we'll ever get Sin episodes, but I think we'll get something at some point new with it.
Ross really loves Sin. Like
I know
Ross
he
Scott.
loves Sin.
Yeah,
I know he
sometimes I'm like, thank you for bringing this game to my attention, but then sometimes when Ross is like, he's a very interesting man.
Yeah, he really is. That's the thing, right? Like I remember like being really into Freeman's Mind, obviously, and then I started watching Ross's Game Dungeon, and I think I'm at the point where it's like, if you are going to focus on anything with regards to making videos, because he's busy with a bunch of other stuff, but this is the goods. 10 people hungry.
10 people hungry.
This is aggressively VB core.
Ran out of cups this morning.
Woke up this morning.
Running out of cups. That's like some Rimworld, like, 8 without table. Me too. Here it is. I'm not ready. No! The thing is, it only cooks them when you move the egg.
Yeah. This feels very Cosmo D.
This feels very, Cosmo Kramer.
No.
It's not cooking the egg because it's not touching the surface.
Why is there a cigarette in there?
She wanted it cooked with a lit cigarette because it adds to the flavor.
Sure.
I like how she's like on oxygen.
You ever play Morrowind?
Yeah, I don't like Bethesda games.
I know you don't. I just didn't know if you...
I've played Morrowind, I've played Oblivion, I've played Skyrim, I've played Fallout 3.
You sound increasingly exhausted even recollecting that you've done this.
So many people want to talk to me about these games, and I'm so tired.
No, I just wanted to make sure if you had played it.
I have played it.
Not seeking conversation.
Especially since the Oblivion remake just came out and everyone's like, what are your thoughts on the Oblivion remake? And I'm like, I have no thoughts, I don't care. Don't talk to anyone else about this, please.
Yeah.
I wish they would invent a toilet that doesn't whisper sweet nothings in your ear. I love this guy's face over here about this, like, you hearing this shit?
What? Oh!
Don't download that dolphin, man.
Cool.
I guess...
I'm not enjoying this conversation.
I guess he was not hungry. Thank you.
I had to provide that.
It was very necessary. Yeah, I need to lower my bitrate because, guess this happens every stream, huh? I swear this didn't used to happen with my connection quality. They like intentionally make the most fucked up, poorly UV textures. I am making a time lapse of meat riding in my apartment. Redditor activity.
This couldn't be a more VV game. I've known this for some time, too.
The Iranian yogurt is not the problem here. Do you think there's something up there? No, it just leads over there.
Oh god, there's so many interesting games that exist. It's so cool.
Yeah, sometimes it's like gaming, we live in a terrible era for it, and I'm like, I don't know, we live in a really cool era for it, because I can play this, and years ago this would have been like an N64 game that came out in 2002 and cost like $100, and there were 10 copies of it. You know?
Yep.
Because sometimes when people go like, oh, the GameCube era had so many cool experimental games, and I'm like, that is true, but you probably didn't buy them.
Yeah. Meanwhile, with my girlfriend, it's like I know if she had been there, she would have.
Well, the thing is that you say that, but I didn't have the money back then to buy all the interesting games, and it was way harder to hear about them.
This is true.
Because, like, people talk about, like, oh, Steam's so full of bloat, but I'm like, Steam has good discoverability. And people who think Steam has bad discoverability have not browsed the Switch store.
I haven't browsed the Switch. Oh my god, not the Switch store. Not the. I don't know. They don't realize. Here's the thing. Valve is a corporation, and the primary thing about Steam is to make money for Valve. And we know this. We all know this. But there isn't a doubt in my mind that there are people there that really give a fuck about Steam being a quality service and a quality platform.
I think the other thing is that Nintendo has more incentive to sell their own games than they do to sell third-party games.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Not that they don't want to sell third-party games.
Like, they have a good relationship with Sega as far as I can tell, which is cool.
Yeah. But pushing random indie games is not really what brings in their revenue.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think Valve is they're invested in keeping people like, yeah, keep finding your shit, you know?
The big thing is I just fucking wish that they would take less of a cut.
Valve?
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks that almost everyone takes equal or more of a cut. The only people who don't are Epic, which I don't think that makes Epic the good guy, because I think as soon as Epic becomes the majority holder, they're going to stop taking that small of a cut.
Yeah.
And then itch.io, and I don't have anything bad to say about itch.io. I have nothing bad to say about itch.io.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They make enough to keep running itch.io.
Yeah. You know, it's like they actually give more of a cut to the developers. They do provide less than Steam does, but they're smaller. And I think it would hurt itch.io actually to have the games with a bunch of integrations and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
I think the benefit of itch.io is that you don't need the client or any of those things. And I think that means you don't get some of the features that Steam has, but it's a natural... I think it's a natural trade-off, you know?
Mm.
Dude, that meat is not okay.
Will you take some meat off my hands?
No.
I am way behind on this. I hear stomachs whispering from across the room. Slows me down.
Do you cook?
Stage fright, I guess.
Oh man, they do not make Xanax here, huh? Oh.
Okay, but like I don't know.
It's a very funny characterization.
I haven't done a voice for anyone but this guy because I knew how he sounded as soon as I saw him.
Yeah. I just want to say stage fright for that. It's kind of endearing. It seems kind of... Oh!
You were so close.
Oh, the sausages are just super... wigglifying. That's a word. Look it up in your, Frictionary. Can you imagine if that worked?
Yeah. I do have a friend who says that Wolfenstein 3D should also be, like, ported. Because, what was it she said? She said she feels like Wolfenstein 3D would be a great handheld game.
It's on the GBA. But,
Okay, but
to not be a pedantic asshole. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know how many people would connect with it today, but I think keeping that kind of gaming history accessible is good. And you never know who will find it and enjoy it. I really wish that we could get, like, a Video Game History Foundation Digital Eclipse, like, id collection or something like that.
Yeah, Nikki said the same thing. She has very much said the same thing. She wants a full id collection.
I think it would be
of the
difficult
lesser-known early
considering
stuff.
that, like, getting all the developers in the same room to cooperate with each other. I think it'd be very hard.
God.
Like, imagine getting Sandy Peterson in the same, like, interview booth as Tim Willits, you know? Like...
Him and Willits and maybe Romero, honestly, they throw so much shit at each other on Twitter, I can't tell if they're on bad terms.
like...
Oh! Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, I think that's part of the problem with, like, an id collection.
Yeah, but if they can figure it out, get in there.
There's so much stuff I'd love out of Digital Eclipse. It sucks that we lost Bluepoint. Kind of.
We basically lost Bluepoint.
We basically lost Bluepoint. They're, like, still around, but...
Yeah, and they had years of their time wasted on fucking live service.
Yeah, the sausage is...
I have no idea what they're gonna do next.
I don't know, but when Sony first bought them, I felt dread. I was like, it's over now. It's funny, because I thought the same thing when Atari bought Night Dive, but if it's gonna be over, it's not yet.
I don't think it's... I think what happened was there was a change of administration sometime after Night Dive got bought out. So whoever... Like, the people running Atari right now give a fuck. They're not focused on NFTs anymore, at least not to my knowledge.
Yeah, although that Yara's Revenge Metroidvania kind of sucks.
I mean, yeah, but I doubt it's for, like, the same reasons as NFTs suck.
No, it is kind of creatively bankrupt and boring, though, and I'm kind of sad because it seems like Way Forward has lost their touch. I used to love Way Forward.
Yeah, we've talked about Way Forward a couple times.
Very sad. At least Yacht Club has still got their shit together.
I don't remember what Yacht Club is.
Shovel Knight.
Yes, okay. I still...
And
I
Curse...
tried playing Shovel Knight one time, and it was like a...
I don't think Curse Crackers shares any staff. But Curse Crackers kind of feels very, Curse Crackers feels very, Way Forward-y. Oh, God. Oh! The eggs. The eggs are very difficult.
What's the name of the game?
Curse Crackers for Whom the Bell Toils. And Bell is spelled B-E-L-L-E. Because it's a name. Lynn and I talk about this game.
You have mentioned a couple... Oh, I like this girl's design.
She's good. She's an acrobat. In the
like
circus.
This girl's design a lot.
She's good.
Oh, I assume Curse Crackers was like a series.
Nope, it's just the one game.
Is it going to be a series?
I don't know, but
The title kind of sounds like it.
I've really enjoyed Curse Crackers, though. So, if they make it a series, sign me up. They really... For egg's sake. I'm really bad at this. How many YouTubers do you think played this while screaming? I said that while I was doing kind of the same thing at Fear 3, so... Am I really better? Am I really better than screaming YouTubers? Am I any different?
Nah, but it's okay.
The difference between me and them is that I'm not getting a fat paycheck.
You should get money for standing there.
Was that impressive? I wasted like 30 sausages. Was it textbook? They need to write a new fucking book, man.
That chicken breast you smoked me had salmonella in it.
I'm sorry
sorry.
about that. Did you cook it at all?
Gave it a quick Italian pan sear, yeah. Nothing's fancy for a guy like me.
You fucked that chicken, didn't you?
You can get salmonella from iguanas. Were you around any recently?
No. I don't think so.
I really don't know how this happened. Check your meat before offering it to strangers. I was hurt.
I've known you for 7 years. Come on, bacon, 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 come on. They're trying to make a third slice of bacon. See, it's funny, because... You get it.
You okay there?
I played F3AR today. Would you be okay if you played F3AR?
Nah. Not at all. I'm not okay. Like,
Hello,
my
bacon.
chemical roll.
Oh, yeah. You ever... What chemical do you think the romance is? Is it, like, bromine?
Yes, absolutely. Oh man!
Isn't that the reason that, like, Mountain Dew used to be banned in the EU? People keep saying that, like, Mountain Dew's banned in the EU, but they stopped putting bromine in it, so it's not banned in the EU anymore. They need to get their story straight.
Alright, I didn't finish saying, after Alien Trilogy is Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2.
Oh, because that's jank as hell to play nowadays. That they can remaster that, or it can be added to the GOG preservation program.
Yes.
Like the good old games thing.
Yes, either way. And strangely, and I don't get this one. Help me out here. Turok 2008.
You know, that one's not honestly the weirdest game on the list. Turok Evolution, I think, is a worse game. You feel better?
Oh. It's good. A good meal requires balance, though. Specifically, an even mix of hot and cold elements. Especially when it involves meat.
This guy seems insufferable. I've never played Turok 2008.
I had it on PS3, and the FOV really zoomed in. But I didn't really have a sense of what was wrong at the time. So, yeah. Bad performance, very jank game. Some others. Thief the Dark Project, obviously. Like, I think we've talked about that one.
Oh, if you hold space, you smoke a cigarette.
I see. The original Fear.
Oh, just to make it less jank on...
Yeah, and to, probably, you know, because, like, on consoles, the first one is just... The rats don't despawn.
Yeah, having a good version of Fear on console would be great. Because there's so many games that, like... you're like, yeah, but on PC it's great, and it's like, you gotta think of the console players. Console players don't have good
Yeah.
versions of most of these games. I mean,
Yeah.
that was a great thing about the Steam Deck. And also why I was excited about the Crysis remasters. People are like, why does Crysis 3 need a remaster? And I'm like, on PC it doesn't. On console, though, there's never been a good version of Crysis 3.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think someone has to light it for me. Yeah, am I using this thing right? What is with this guy?
Now this is one that's a hard sell, and they would need to finish this game if they were to do it, and I don't think it's going to happen ever, and I don't think that they should waste their time. Blood 2, The Chosen.
Yeah, it's like I've said, like, you just have to make a new game at that point.
Yeah, no. And like I know, oh, did you hear fucking Apogee has the creative director of the original Blood as a consultant on their new game.
No.
Yeah, I have no idea what
Was
they're
it-
doing, but it's a horror game.
Was it Apogee or Accolade that published Bubsy originally?
That was Accolade, I believe.
Oh, I was right. Okay. Eric was asking me about who published Bubsy.
Strangely, Daikatana is here. I don't think you should bother with that one, but sure, I guess.
I mean, the thing is that it's an Unreal Engine title.
I thought Daikatana was Quake 3.
It was originally Quake 3, and then I think Unreal came out, and they decided to switch to it, kind of like how Duke Nukem Forever did that. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm full of it. But I thought part of the problem was they switched engines a lot.
They did switch engines a lot.
Yeah, I
That's
thought they
true.
switched from Quake 2 tech to Quake 3 to Unreal. But unlike Duke Nukem, they didn't keep switching after Quake or Unreal. That's my brother Tony on the grill. I thought he should sound similar.
Yes.
He doesn't like cooking that much. He's just trying to build up his skill and credibility, so we can impress the saint of 6 stomachs. Get the permission to leave. Tried to do the same.
Oh my god.
You want to do this guy, or should I?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Don't need sex. Stole some bacon from downstairs.
What? Huh?
You ever talk to someone and they just give you an impromptu, like, you just become their therapist for like 15 minutes?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely happened to me.
My biggest fear is intimacy.
Oh, you lost a cigarette.
I was like, I gotta flip this egg somehow because cigarette's burning out. I just want to ask where he got his clothes from. The flips. I can't flip on a real pan either.
Me neither. I have to use a spatula.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know what would be really cool, and this isn't going to happen because, you know, Wolfenstein 3D is pretty, I don't know, it's very simple, right? It's very rudimentary.
Wolfenstein 12D with multiverse time travel, you know?
Oh, fuck. But yeah, part of me was like, what if they did a Wolfenstein Blake Stone bundle?
I need to let Nika out. She's probably upset that I let her in the office and haven't pet her because I've been streaming.
Okay.
Oh, Minky. Five, still hungry. Her gloves look like meat.
Yes.
I don't need
I
it.
don't. Wait. Her face texture. Her face texture. Is that mirrored?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god.
don't need it. I think a lot of them are mirrored.
Oh my god.
I think they're just super I think it's super obvious at this one. Gaze upon
fish ration. My companion for the last 10 years. And waiting for the right moment to eat it. I want you to be the moment. Pop it open and flip the fish out so they can cook.
That's so romantic. Oh, that's uh um
Sure.
why did they give me a timer? Oh. No. Oh, I was like, but if I kept skirting on the top like that, that could have been good. Side that I don't. No. Spinning. That's a neat trick. So, do you think these two soldiers have like a romance?
Yes.
Do you think all the soldiers in this universe are like the Killzone soldiers, or they all like have the same voice?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the composer who did this game might have done Buckshot Roulette as well. But maybe maybe it came to me in a dream. You might want to verify that one. Please tell me I don't have to cook both sides. No. Okay, so I don't have to cook both sides of each fish. I can just keep this like this. I could be in the clear. I could be saved. Unless this won't count as cooking.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like they're the same composer.
Okay, so I have made this information up completely. Source, I made it up. Okay, so keeping it on its side like that actually didn't cook it. They don't let you cheese the mechanic. Despite the mechanic cheesing me. you think I have to fully cook the box?
Maybe?
I won't forget this moment.
After the Six Stomach site banned poultry farms, anything semi-chicken related is hard to find. Kids don't even call each other chicken anymore.
Oh my god.
Not sure if it's because they don't know what it is, or if it's just not an insult. It's basically calling someone delightful, or a delicacy. To be a delightful delicacy to someone might be nice.
Said must be nice. And I said might be. Oh, hey Kat, what's going on? You know, we're doing Arctic Eggs, but I think the game I was playing right before this was not any more normal. Honestly. I was doing the Eternal Cylinder earlier, but my desktop doesn't like it.
If I died today, can't eat an egg tomorrow. Not happening. But not hungry right now. I won't die today.
You doing this one, or am I doing this one?
I'll do this one.
Who are you? Oh, you are the next poultry prepper. Just working your way through us all. Open to talk to Six Stomachs. Great. Thanks for helping out, asshole. Find someone else to feed.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's a game about cooking eggs. Isn't this on brand? How are you doing today, Kat? If anyone ever uses the word ubiquitous in a sentence, it's okay to ignore whatever they are about to say. And tumultuous. We are hungry. No, no. Oh, it is Friday. I forgot about that because I woke up really early for a cardiology appointment. So I'm just like, what day of the week is it? Oh, God. Oh. God, oh man. Okay, that one's done. Oh. I'm not cut out for the Egg Olympics. When I cook eggs, I use a spatula. Oh, no!
That was so fucking close.
Oh, it was just on my hand. It's just on my hand. Oh, God.
Has this ever happened to you? There's got to be a better way.
Spatula City. Spatula City! Okay, that was a pretty sick flip. I need like a Tony Hawk score counter.
This game, that would fit in with this game.
Yeah, like a score attack mode.
Yes.
No! Imagine if I had some like Trauma Center music. There's all this chill music, but I'm fighting for my life here. Doing the egg battle.
That's a great juxtaposition.
This specifically was not in the Ramayana. In fact, I don't think Teflon pans were in the Ramayana at all. Call me crazy. Oh. No. I still wonder if Alyssa's still streaming. If she's still playing Yakuza. She must be, because... otherwise she'd come in and probably say something about the eggs.
Egg.
I just know that she was stressed out because she's been going through all the Yakuza games in my Steam library. And she's like, I don't know what I'm going to do because chat keeps wanting more Yakuza games. But this is the last one in the family library. And I don't have the money to buy more of them. Because we're only missing 3. We're missing Infinite Wealth, Man Who Erased His Name, and Pirate Yakuza. Yeah. Hey VLFR, how's it going? I'm fucking terrible at this game. Honestly, if intelligent systems were allowed to make a game like this, they would. Oh. Primarily about frying eggs. A better one? I don't know if there's a better one. I've played some others, but most of them are terrible. Okay, but Cookie Mama isn't primarily about frying eggs. It's just about cooking in general. There's Egg Squeeze, but that's not about cooking eggs. That's about developing psychic abilities through squeezing eggs while trying not to break them. I don't know if that counts. It is still egg-based. It is still of the egg genre. Yeah, I was frying cigarettes and sardines, and it was a pain in the ass. And the sardines, you start out frying the sardines in the ration container, and you have to cook the ration container enough for it to pop open. The thing is that you're frying eggs 95% of the time. But then sometimes some asshole wants sardines in a tin. Oh my god. Cigarettes and sardines are egg adjacent. How do we feel about this? Like the Maslow's hierarchy of egg. Or like the, loam, sand, clay table, but it's with egg. Or, you know how it's like the, those tables where it's like how strict you are about the definition of egg based on what criteria? It's just like a plastic Easter egg is an egg, or just like an M&M is an egg. A Kinder Egg is an egg. A present is an egg. A safe is an egg. Planet Earth is an egg. Someone needs to make that. I don't even know where that egg went. It's gone. It's in the stratosphere. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to progress very far in this game because, yeah, a peanut M&M is an egg. See? That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm going to progress very far in this game because I'm terrible at it, and also because I've done a grab bag of other games on the stream. The least of which being Fear 3.
What a dreadful title.
What a dreadful title, but it's finally done. It's finally done. I will be sent to hell for what I have just done. What is with the vertical egg? It's achieving ascension. A sardine inside of a shallow tin is an egg. Seriously, what is... Okay, well... It's given up on its psychic egg abilities. Oh, no! Sometimes I feel like I don't know the amount of force it's going to put on the pan. Sometimes I feel like that's a little flip, and then I've essentially just created a trebuchet. A trebuchet. I need to stop. These puns were not part of God's plan. No, please. 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 Please get off the other egg. Yes. Oh. Oh. No. No. Stop it, you two. Stop it. Leave enough room for Jesus. No. No. No! No! I had an omelet today.
That's an egg day.
Yeah, it's an egg day. And I saw my cardiologist, which is not related to eggs. But, you know. I bought some ube ice cream.
How was that?
Well, I haven't eaten any. I just have to say things. It's my job. Too much egg fucking. Agreed. Thank you, VLFR. Regarding the tumultuous nature of our request, it is surprising to see the uniform ubiquity that you manage to consistently deliver across all these eggs. The multifaceted relationship between the yolk and the white is truly inspiring and really speaks to your sensibilities. Fucking thanks.
This fucking game.
Incredible dialogue. Shakespeare could never. He never wrote a single play about eggs. He did write What You Egg Stabs Him.
Yeah,
though.
I was gonna say that.
He did write What You Egg Stabs Him, so I guess I can't. All of us have a jar of honey in the bathroom. But I digress. Okay, good. Good digression.
Were you gonna switch games now, or are you gonna keep Arctic egging?
Oh, I want to keep egging. Do you think I should switch games? Do you think I should do something else weird?
No, if you want, you do as you want to. I just you kind of sounded like you wanted to switch games before.
Oh no. I just thought I wouldn't make much progress. Cigarettes are the most agreeable way of ignoring life.
Holy shit.
I can get lung cancer to that. I don't know what the number on the cigarettes means. Okay, you do this one. Hello?
Oh, sorry.
When it comes to leftovers, I usually scrape the food onto a plate, microwave it, then put the fork I used to scrape the plate into the sink.
feels a little bit wasteful.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh. 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 Whoa. This is not how you make century eggs. You can just use black dye. Or molasses. Oh, give me that extra tar, you know. Make sure that you... No, oh, I lost one cigarette. Oh my god. And you have to go fast. Like that orange bandicoot. No! My hopes and dreams. Oh. It'd be really cool if I could build a Jenga tower, but you know. I think I just got emphysema. I lost one cigarette. I cooked that egg, and I lost one cigarette. You know, I think most people I know eat their eggs with Tabasco, not tobacco, and I'll see myself out. I don't even... Is this a whole pack? How... This woman just told me about her, like, severe food OCD. And I'm like, you know what? I have, like, severe food safety OCD. And then she's putting, like... She's going like, yeah, I've been chain smoking since I was 3. So those people will go like, yeah, but it's hot when a girl smokes. Is it hot when she puts 15 cigarettes in a pan with an egg?
This is good for me. I think. They really don't make them like they used to.
No, someone play the Ghostbusters clip. Like, they never made them like this. You know when she, like, puts a cigarette out on your neck, and then puts a second cigarette out on your neck, and then a third cigarette out on your neck, and then a fourth cigarette out on your neck, and then a fifth cigarette out on your neck, and then a sixth cigarette out on your neck, and then a seventh cigarette out on your neck, and then an eighth cigarette out on your neck, and then a ninth cigarette out on your neck. And then you're like, are we actually gonna get started here, or... I don't know if I went...
And the last
Over here.
one that people want for Night Dive is the Marathon Trilogy.
That would be sick. Sony did allow for the Marathon Trilogy to be... I think that's just abuse. Yeah, but some people are really into that. Have you seen people posting
really
about,
into
oh, like, oh my god, he's such a bad boy, and sometimes when people say, like, bad boy, they mean, like... You know, sometimes it's just a cry for help. Oh, this is just where it came from, huh? The flamingos were banned a long time ago. I think. Honestly, I can't remember. But they left pink feathers everywhere. Like buildings were dusted with some sort of strawberry sugar. What the fuck is strawberry sugar?
That's what I was thinking.
Absolutely beautiful. as kids, we'd drop them from rooftops. I forgot the apostrophe in my speech. I didn't even fucking know you could do that. Just watch them spin around. Would do that all the time on the way home from school. We stopped eventually. Don't remember when. Or why, really. What really sucks is if we wanted to do it again, it's too late. They're gone. Oh. We just really didn't know how good we had it. But I like to think that since I remember it so fondly, we made the most of it. Absolutely beautiful. My girlfriend goes to a different school. I
believe you.
She is Polish, that's why you don't know her. No. No. No.
That's what they do in Poland, Vivi.
I don't think that's true.
Yo, they totally do it like this in Poland. Look at that. That's pure Polish wizardry. Just like that.
No, I think what they do is they make open world video games, then everyone says they made it with Slavic magic, and really what they did is use an extreme amount of crunch and underpaid their workers severely.
Fuck.
Oh, it's just Slavic magic. But they made Witcherina 3 with Geraldo. He has the silly horse.
I get. I'm getting a little indignation there.
I'm just tired of people just pretending like they make a good video game for low budget, it must be magic. And just like ignore the very obvious human suffering and story from developers.
Yeah.
They're really just like, but I like this game, so it must be made ethically.
I do think about this, right? You know, because like I do think about this with regards to movies, where, you know, like I do believe very firmly that it is possible to make things cheaply and ethically, right? Because like,
yeah,
I think to suggest everything made on a very low budget is made unethically is just kind of silly.
Oh, it's absolutely, yeah. A lot of things are made ethically and on a low budget, but like we specifically knew that CD Projekt Red had always been like severely crunch heavy and toxic to their employees.
Oh yeah. Wait, what was his voice again? Thank you. Yeah, no. Like, but yeah, it reminds me of something that someone said, because like, you know, it is possible to do these things ethically and cheaply, but also like it reminds me of something, I think Ryan Johnson said it. He said, if you're ever looking at the price tag to a movie and, you know, you wonder how did they do that, chances are that not enough people were getting paid anything, and that includes directors. Like it's
Yeah.
like there's a good chance that, you know, they like the answer was never, you know, oh, make things more cheaply. It was, no, it should be that more projects get more of a budget. And, you know, because there's so many projects with massive budgets that get greenlit across both, like, you know, like across various industries.
And maybe the massive budget should go towards like paying the people actually doing the work instead of just like marketing or some executives.
Yeah.
What is with this reverse LOD situation? Why does it get lower quality when I get close? That's beautiful. When will Unreal Engine 5 have, like, reverse nanite?
What would
Everything-
reverse nanite?
Yeah, everything reduces in geometrical complexity as you get closer.
I think someone should do that as a joke in something.
Absolutely.
I think that would be the funniest fucking thing ever.
As in high school, I had a joke idea for a game where, as you took damage, the graphical quality reduced in a video game.
That is great.
Yeah. Like, just kept dropping down your settings. You know, Kat, I say better thirst for fictional villains and fictional killers than be those people who are like, OMG, John Wayne Gacy.
Who is thirsting over John Wayne Gacy?
You really don't
You know
want
what?
to know.
Don't answer
let's
that.
let's not have this conversation. It is...
No, I don't wanna. I wanna.
Be serious now. There are still many hungry people here, I think. After you feed everyone, I will let you through.
There's one hungry person. Look at these crunchy images. Finch. Indispensable?
Yeah. Yeah.
Indispensable. Strategery. Okay, wait, where's the person I'm missing? Where are they? Well, I guess we know what happens when I walk off the map now. Where is the hungry? Do I have a hungry person radar? Dad, you're not hungry. You were just trying to film rotten meat. But wait, did I talk to you guys? I talked to you. Did I talk to you? There's no jump button. Why would there be a jump button? Why would there be a jump button? Look, does this game need a jump button? No. Do I like to just hop around? Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, you're up.
Why was Blackstone updated 17 days ago? By whom?
They must be adding ray tracing into Blake Stone. You know, I have some peanut M&Ms. These are eggs. Anyways, line.
I am not hungry. Furthermore, I would never eat anything you ever touched. No matter how gentle and tender.
Yeah.
You want to talk about that, bud? And look, just because I only wash my hands every other day.
I want to go to karaoke and sing a song that's not in the karaoke.
I hate this man.
Why?
The karaoke thing was fine. It's the two sardine tins.
Oh, I thought you were referring to my voice for him.
No. I'm referring... Why can none of these animals open the tins? Why did you grow a beard? Why did you grow a beard? Animals rule this land. Animals rule this land. Would it kill you to use your signal when you cut me off? Would it kill you? You know?
Yeah.
My favorite of the Ten Commandments. Ten Commandments version 22. The H. I forgot the way they name Windows updates. Oh. Windows 12 Lite. No, 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 no! My 401k. My Warhammer 401k. Sometimes I think about that girl on TikTok who, you ever get this thing where, you have difficulty eating? Because it feels like, I don't know, you can only force yourself to eat one or two foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the one food that she could make herself eat was tuna while she was in college. And she ate so much tuna that she gave herself mercury poisoning. I just think about that a lot. I had to go to the hospital for the tuna mercury poisoning.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, because, like, you know, imagine eating, like, constantly eating tuna for, like, months and months and months and months. Which I don't think I've ever had a bout of it last that long, personally. I do have, like, food-related OCD, but I guess mine doesn't get quite like that. And there's, like, comorbidity with autism and everything there. Also, just, I guess just a bad food for your brain to land on. You know, because a lot of fish contain mercury. But now every time that I eat tuna, it's just in the back of my brain, even though I know it's not going to happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
I hate these stupid tins. I hate these stupid tins. Why can't you just put the fish in my pan? It's almost like this game is intentionally jank and comedic or something. It's almost like the the premise of this game is inherently absurd. And the modality of which I am cooking is janky because they're not really having to use a natural input device, so they're playing that up for absurdity, and for some reason I'm upset about that, even though I intentionally bought this game knowing what it was, and I'm playing it on stream knowing what it was. You know? Really, really upsets me. Where's my kill streaks?
Thank you.
Zero, still hungry. We
You
did
made
it.
all the eggs for everybody.
We did it, Patrick.
Congratulations.
We saved the city. I think the Saint of Six Stomachs is an avid mouthwash enthusiast. You know, Prohibition. If I put my ear up to this wall and listen closely, sometimes I can hear a gurgle or two. I'm just trying to distract myself, given that the number of chickens we've gathered this week is shockingly low. The people's hearts are just not in it anymore. Tom Clancy's Glinter's Glow. What did you expect? Oh, shit.
What did you expect was going to happen? No one lives here. These people need us. Like, actually. Corrupt way? I think.
All I got was, Are we the baddies? Well, what have we learned today?
Egg. Genuinely egg.
Well, I think we've learned that, index funds are not a foolproof way in order to increase your wealth or build a retirement plan, and that all of these things are fundamentally based on the myth of constant economic growth. Which is a concept that doesn't really exist. And index funds really only function if the economy is constantly growing, and they also don't function if companies take up a really large part of the economy that falters, even if the economy itself doesn't falter. If a certain type of company takes up a large part of, say, the S&P 500, or, you know, NASDAQ, or the Dow Jones, something like that, then your index funds are going to automatically invest into them. And then if they tank for some sort of very specific reason, it's going to hurt everybody who has index funds, which is basically anybody who has that kind of investment plan, which is unfortunately anybody with that kind of like retirement plan, or, you know, who automatically has their paychecks go into that kind of thing. They're, you know, it's just like, you know, all of these myths that we've been sold about how, like, oh, buy these bonds or invest in these, like, kinds of diversified portfolios and you're basically taking no risk and you'll absolutely get paid back. None of these things are true. And they're based on historical myths and the idea that all of these patterns will continue into the future. And it just goes to show that you can really learn a lot from cooking a few eggs.
All of this is true.
Yeah. Anyways, you hear about that new speedrunning tech that is speculated to be in TurboTax 2026?
No.
Do you think you can fry eggs on Mount Everest?
Sorry.
I don't know. Might be too cold. Why not just pre-cook the egg? Yeah. Like a meal prep situation.
I'm not sure about that.
Well, meal prepping is easy.
That's not...
I've been meal prepping for years simply because it's a great way to save time, money, reduce waste in the kitchen. So I'm happy to see so many people getting wise to this method.
Whoa.
I want to cook the egg while I am up there. Feels like cheating if I just bring it with me.
The heart has its reasons, of which reason knows nothing.
Man, go fuck yourself. If you want coffee, you gotta touch the broken glass. That's how you pay for things around here. Everyone needs a little broken glass in your blood. It's good for you. I don't know what that was. Mean and green. Swedes. Pig life. My culinary knowledge always proves useful when dealing with toilets. Whenever you first lay a steak down in the pan, you lay it away from yourself, so hot stuff doesn't sputter up and hit you. Same principle applies when scrubbing the toilet bowl. Plato said the same thing.
Did you ever get Resident Evil on GOG? Oh wait, you still chugging along?
Resident Evil 1, 2, or 3 on GOG? No, I did not. Sorry.
It's okay. I just wanted to ask if you did.
Whatever that is, I don't think it's chugging along.
I think it's a crab and a backpack.
I think it is not chugging. I think the chugging status is de-chuggified. I think it is no longer train-moded.
This chugging has ceased to be. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god!
What is that?
It's Dr. Phil. Leaking, but still feeling. I wish they would just play a different song.
Oh god, that's a brain. The song, for whatever reason, decreases your leakage.
I meant the computer in prison. The composer in prison. I meant the composer in prison. Maybe that's why.
Anyway,
I'm capable of reading. I know what that is.
I am ordering you some food and a beverage.
Oh, nice! Please be careful with the beverage. I don't mind if it spills, but it definitely makes things harder. What do you mean, beverage? What do you mean, beverage? No. Please. No. No.
What?
No.
Oh,
No!
Oh!
If you let any part of the beverage spill, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Dante's Inferno did not mention this. Why? Why? What have I done to deserve such punishment? I've tried to be a good person. No! Please. Please. This is what it means when video games say, like, 1 unit of liquid. There it is. That's a unit right there. Hold on. I'm gonna reload the Twitch page to make sure it's actually giving me up-to-date info.
The big one that I want to play when I get the new stuff in tomorrow is, I want to max out No Man's Sky. This is a very pretty game.
What about Yes Man Sky? I need someone to agree with me.
Real.
Fake. I need someone else to be a yes man. I don't have to be a yes man. Songbird?
Yes.
Get a divorce.
Yes. Wait, no. I love my wife.
Don't care. We need it for this deal. We're not gonna land this deal unless you're pathetic and sniveling.
The thing is, you know me. you know me. That's all I have to say.
You know what else I know?
What?
The reason why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh my
And
God.
that's why I make the big bucks.
Oh, fuck. How was that? You cooked it just like you like it.
Even the brain, the organ of marvels, succumbs to the echoes of stomachs.
Oh? I'm gonna go inside. I love this part.
God. Yeah, imagine if this had HDR and this was like 30 times brighter. They should let you smoke more cigarettes at once. You know?
Yes.
Dude, you should not be dancing while holding that gun like that. You should be holding it like this. It'll fit better with your moves.
I don't know what this girl is saying. I don't care. Keep it coming. Saxophone. I put my gun on safety.
Ah, the singular dance animation, huh? Oh, this might be... Is this one different? Alright. Here you go.
Oh,
Fuck daylight savings time! And fuck room temperature liquid! You're just changing what I know! For farmers!
I like how you can never tell what the last line is gonna be because they'll just stop talking, like, suddenly.
No idea where anything will go. No idea where anything will start. No idea if I'll start cooking. I should not have gotten us drinks. Amidst the sea of dance. I knew I'd get wet.
Don't complain much.
I was complaining.
Dance just clouds the air like a salty humidity. I don't have a fuzzy towel.
Unfortunate. I am feeling moist. I got us a beer to share.
This one.
The dialogue in this game is incredible.
Truly Lynchian, and I mean that.
Lavid Dinch.
David Dinch.
He would have loved Bubsy 3D.
I know we're streaming, but can I note something funny that happened that was a little like it wasn't like a firmly like sexual thing that happened.
We're cooking eggs, and that's about as sexual as you can get.
Yes. Friend of mine, I got two friends, and I got a friend, and our mutual friend has been vaping, and we're like, you gotta stop vaping.
Now
Gotta stop
vaping is not sexual. Hashtag stop vaping. Okay, U.S. government, where's my money?
Yes. Anyways, we were talking to him, and something came up about him liking being called a good boy, right?
Which is fair.
And I
what?
made the decision in the moment.
Oh my god. Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
No! No! You can do this.
Bring down that wall.
The walls of Jericho. Oh my god! Okay, so yeah, I was
Oh my
he was
god.
like,
I'm gonna make it.
Oh my god, holy shit!
I love cooked beer. That was incredible.
I had my doubts. But if I had 6 stomachs, at least 5 out of 6 of them will be happy.
So wait, are the 6 stomachs, do they not like chickens because they're cows?
Maybe.
The lore is so deep.
Like he says that he's like being called a good boy, and I just wait. Are you near flame?
No, it just lights up, I guess.
What's with the number?
I think I figured out the number is the total number of people I've cooked for.
Oh, it's cool. But yeah, and I have a bit of a Dom voice. I don't use it.
Is it this
but
one?
I have it. No, it's not that one.
Yeah.
No, it's not that one.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
And,
you know you're getting put in timeout.
Oh fuck! No! Oh god!
I'ma
That's
pour
when I start.
the peanut butter on you.
That's when I start running. Anyways, like I just Anyways, I threw it at him. He got incredibly flustered, and a friend of mine, and then I just start kind of tossing him back and forth, teasing him like a tennis ball, and I think he's been committed to quitting vaping. So that's my contribution to the culture.
That's beautiful.
Yes.
You better watch out, or the Surgeon General is gonna put out a weed whacker.
Fuck no! That's terrible. I hate that.
It's my gift to the world.
weed whacker. That's what gets me, the weed whacker.
The weed whacker.
I have met the saint of six stomachs before. I was friends with his daughter. He looked like the owner of a place I used to work at. The owner was a very insecure man. Made us hang Christmas lights underneath tables.
Oh.
After all the surgeries, though, and marinating, I doubt six stomachs looks like that now.
What's with that Christmas lights under the tables? What's with that? Giving those trash bags the sensual cuddles. Make sure they're calm. My ice is too cold.
Ice.
But I don't want water. Can you just heat it up a little bit in the glass? Okay, but when I was a kid, so I'm very temperature sensitive. I think it has to do with my really sensitive nerves. I just did not understand things, so like when I got popsicles or ice cream, I would always ask my mom to put it in the microwave for me. I was like 3 or 4. And I go like, put it in the microwave. In the microwave, mommy. Put it in the microwave. And my mom would try and explain to me that like, you can't just do that. It won't be the same. And then eventually if she did put it in the microwave, I would be really upset because it would be all melted. I just...
What the fuck?
I was like 3 or 4. I'm just like, I didn't want it to be super cold, but I didn't want it to melt. I just didn't understand that those things... I didn't understand that I couldn't have both.
That is more than fair.
Oh. No. It's over. You know, Roger Ebert only ever liked like 2 video games.
Were they Tetris and Tetris?
Myst and Cosmology of Kyoto.
You know, I was gonna say Myst.
But were he still alive? Do you think this would be the 3rd one?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get food real quick.
Okay, but wait.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the other one would have been Super Naughty Mates too?
Yes.
Alright, go get food. Look, there are worse things on Steam, and you know it. I was gonna say, I know this stream is a cursed energy, but I think every stream I have done recently has had a cursed energy. It didn't used to be that way, and lately every time I have streamed, it's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. Oh, come on. Come on. These eggs are taking too long. No! I took too long. Well, it's over now. This is what all video games should be. But ideally, this should be playing with the Steel Battalion controller. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're done for. They're gonna turn me into Lawnmower Man CG. I don't know where that one came from. I'm just thinking about now. Lawnmower Man CG. I'm just thinking about the cover for the Super Nintendo tie-in game for Lawnmower Man. If you haven't seen that, please look it up. Definitely the box art of time. Fuck. Definitely one of the box arts ever made. Egg, please stop vertical. No. Please, my egg investment portfolio. We're probably toast. We're probably toast here. Oh. Really? Are there any other video games ever made? Ever?
I returned.
This frickin' glass of ice. You missed me just like publicly reading out your name and address and social security card number and your deepest fears and basically what I do every stream.
Damn, it's what it is.
Yeah. What'd you get for food?
Burger.
No cigarettes?
No.
Megamind meme template, no cigarettes? Fuck. This would have been a great game to stream on Easter. But I was too busy on Easter.
True.
Hegel dinners.
Michael dinners, baby.
No. No! Damn, I really wish someone were reaching me about my car's extended warranty right now.
Did you know that car warranty extended?
No way. I just want to do
Yeah.
like a Marvel movie, like end of credits reveal. Someone picks up a phone call and it seems important, and then that's just it. You know?
Yep. I would respect it.
I can't even get the ice cubes in the glass now. Are we not, like, seasoning these eggs? Like, is there no salt? I don't know how I keep getting these eggs to lay perfectly vertical. I have never cooked an egg that has been perfectly vertical. What technology is in these eggs?
Silicone.
Well... Just, they don't even give me the decency of already having the ice in the glass. Oh... And they never call. Genuinely, this is what it was like cooking on a boat.
Oh god.
I don't fact check me. No, cooking on a boat, I think the thing that really sucked about it was, you have a limited amount of fresh water on a boat. Because it's not like you can just put a desalinization plant on, like, a small boat.
No, yeah.
So, like, you can only get fresh water at port, and, like, it's expensive. Because, like, a lot of ports, they make a lot of money by charging you a ton for utilities. Like, they charge you a ton to take the trash out, they charge you a ton for power, they charge you a ton for water. Sometimes there might be good reason for it, a lot of times I think it's kind of a scam. But you don't have another choice, so... You know, where else are you gonna put your boat? So you have to wash all the dishes with a very, very limited amount of water. I have OCD about food and dishes and germs and that kind of thing. So they're like, yeah, you can't wash the dishes with the water constantly running. So we want you to make just like a big pool of water in the sink. And just wash the entire boat's dishes in the same pool of water.
Okay, but that's nasty.
It's real. I hated it. It's really nasty. Just hand washing everything in the really gross, like, brown water with all the chunks in it.
Oh.
And I'm just like, oh, you're eating. I'm sorry. It made me never want to go on a boat again. I don't think most boats are like this, okay? So, like, if you go on a cruise ship, I don't think it's like that. But this was like this was a small Coast Guard cutter that was used in Prohibition. You know? This is a tiny boat. Well, relatively speaking, it had like a crew. It's not like a speedboat, you know? But it was like very specifically hated that. Oh. I don't recommend it. Not that I think he'll be in that situation anytime soon.
Nah.
Sometimes I think about that when people are like, yeah, I want to live on a houseboat. Seems really cool. Other than the fact that I'm like, how long is the houseboat going to last? Because, like, water is constantly eating away at it, and you have to constantly pay for somewhere to dock it, and that's expensive, and you have to be able to find a slot, and the utilities for that, and if you can find a space, and also storms, because, you know, storms hit the water really bad. You know, and that can damage your boat easily. But also, I'm like, washing the dishes. What do you do about that? You know? When you make a grocery trip, like, you have to carry stuff really far. Otherwise, if you buy stuff near the dock, you know it's going to be expensive. Despite it probably being really close to port, you would think it'd be cheaper. I just always think about that when people are like, it'd be really romantic to live on a houseboat. And I'm like, just think about the incurred expenses over time.
Yeah, no.
And also, it just seems difficult to get mail. Which I guess for some people might actually be a benefit. Maybe they don't want to get mail, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, as somebody who knows how much, like, a thing constantly being in the water will degrade a structure, it's like, or even just exposed to the, you know, the salty air. It's, damn. Room temperature ice is on another level. That has taken so long I forgot her voice. I have completely forgotten it. What is room temperature ice? Is that plastic? Someone
I don't
gonna...
know how people live here.
What do you mean?
I don't know how people live in this world, in the Arctic Eggs world.
My preschool was just like this.
That's terrifying.
Club, dudes with guns, people cooking cigarettes. It would explain some things. Unfortunately, it's not true.
It would explain some things, yeah.
Alright. Go for it. I guess you're eating.
No, oh yeah, I finished eating.
Quota is low. Saint of 6 stomachs may seek out restitution.
Systemic discourse is really hindering their output recently.
Agreed. Since 2052, pseudo-nanotechnocentrist consumers have been dirtying gloves. In relation to the socio-consumer, that is.
Yep.
Yep.
I have heard tender, whispered desires to move away from the state-operated enterprises structure, favoring something more.
Don't say it. That word will send echoes across the room.
Then should I run another search? It's possible to hide chickens behind toilets. I think.
No. 2 in 1 fortnight?
Battle Royale, Victory Royale, #1 Victory Royale, Epic
Oh.
Games.
No.
We would have our very own anti-disassociationism movement on our own hands.
Little lumpy. Go team.
That lady was supposed to be Snake, right?
I don't know.
I'm like 90% sure.
What if they made an even chicken or pox?
Oh fuck. I didn't even think about that.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god, it's happening. I don't know what it is that's happening, but it's happening.
Used to come here all the time. You and me, man. You were holding me back. My legs have never moved faster.
This guy's got some sick moves.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Wait.
What's the last thing I will do on my phone? Like before I die.
Truly, God has no mercy. Fuck. No! Why would you... Why? Why? It wasn't even murder, it was vehicular manslaughter.
Damn.
Why do you drink your beer like this, you animals? What was the Neolithic... I've been cursed by a distant power not to speak these words. Am I skilled enough to not spill the alcohol? I'm not even skilled enough to not spill the fish. Oops, you spilled your fish. Classic Frank. Fine, just spill it. Just spill it. Fine. Fine.
I put in some suggestions for the night dive, like in the night dive Discord to see how they get responded to, if at all. And my suggestions were Xenoclash Ultimate Edition and Heavenly Sword.
Heavenly Sword.
Yes, Heavenly Sword, the PS3 game.
What about Majin and the Forsaken Kingdom?
I've never heard of this.
Exactly. What even killed me there? None of this matters anyways. Will my failures bring judgment? After I die, my triumphs will not be remembered.
Damn.
We're all just beer in the pan. Can you imagine you're at the club and some dude is just fucking frying sardines?
I can't imagine it, really.
Go to the club and start frying up some sardines. Be the sardine fryer you want to see in the world. Mr. Rogers specifically said this. And then he told me how you would die.
How very rude of him.
Most popular segment on this show. Death predictions.
He got them right every time and everybody still loved him.
You know, nobody should fear death. I've seen many deaths in the past and the future. How could one fear what is inevitable and unchanging between us all? Truly, what is there to fear about a fate we all share? You'll die just like your neighbor. Let's add a little titanium white. No, no.
I forgot that The Last Guardian is on PS4.
Yeah, it took so long it never came out for PS3. I don't know what fell off. Besides me. Are you saying that because you're gonna play it?
No, I just completely forgot that it was on PS4.
Yeah, well, it just took so long to finish, and also I think it was just like they thought they could make the PS3 do it, and they just couldn't.
Did you ever play Primal?
Nope.
That's a good game.
Never play Mike Dick does quarterback attack.
What the fuck?
Why are they jumping? These fish are not dead. They're not dead. They're not dead. They're not dead.
Fuck! That was incredible. What did you think of my voice for that guy?
That was good. Oh. Alright, as much as I love this game, I think it's time we change gears again.
Okay. What are you feeling?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, apparently that's 41% of the game.
That's a short game.
No wonder it's getting so hard. I guess I'll have to come back to this one. No, it can't be 41%, right? There is a sandbox mode. I have earned one achievement. Yeah, Octavia's gonna stream in 30 to 40 minutes. I'm gonna try and raid into her stream, which means I gotta find something to kill that much time with. Okay, what else do I got that's weird? Oh, I don't have any weird games. I have none. I need to go to the dashboard to hit the stream summary. So I can change my game once I find one. Because it's gotta be something strange. You got any recommendations?
I honestly have no idea. I don't.
Here, let me just stream my monitor.
Oh, cool. Go. Okay, let's see.
We're doing a grab bag today.
I never actually got to see that. If you're interested in another Ace Team game, I never actually got to see. Like, I never got to play that Clash game, the one that is and is not Xenoclash.
Well,
Yeah, Clash.
I
Okay.
only just bought it,
Mm-hmm.
so I could start it,
Mm-hmm.
but
Unless. Mm-hmm.
I also don't know what's going on with it.
Right. I mean, if there's anything else
It is
that you're.
a freaking aimed by players. It's third person.
Yeah.
Anything else? I don't really have any video game. At all. You know what I gotta do? I gotta pick something satisfying to play.
Go for it.
I picked... I can't do Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I can't. I put myself through too much. I love weird stuff, but I'm like... I need something else right now. Hmm. Did the X Zodiac update not... Did they just put out another one? I wish I had a mouth like this on a TV screen.
My only issue with that game is the lack of, I can't really change the FOV.
Your mother.
She's over there.
Um... I could play... Trackmania.
Mm-hmm.
I could play... Imagine I played Forza Horizon 4 and then I got my stream just like destroyed by an orbital laser from licensed music.
Oof.
It's gotta be enough to... Yeah, I could play Trackmania. I could play Tetris Grandmaster 4. I could play Yellow Taxi Goes Room. I could play Samurai Bringer. Or Metal Bringer. I could play Chop Goblins.
Chop Goblins.
You-
Shalansky.
Yeah. I haven't played Chop Goblins yet. Alright, let's do Chop Goblins. I just realized I was supposed to be... Title of the stream was supposed to be Sticky as Hell. Grab Bag.
Why did you want to call it that?
I don't know, it's like got candy in it or something. I dropped the Y. It's just Stick as Hell Grab Bag. Alright. Chop Goblins. I didn't ever get the soundtrack to this game, I don't think. Oh. Can we turn it down? There's a kids mode. That ain't happening.
We're supposed to get additional stuff for this game, but then the Unity stuff happened.
Is that why David Szymanski's new game is having issues?
What do you mean?
Just with the code base?
Oh, Butcher's Creek?
Yeah. Oh my
Honestly, I have
god.
no idea.
Oh my god, a mirrored version of Chop Goblins is Nilbog mode.
No bug.
The year is 1984. On a whim one evening, you decide to break into the local museum's basement and see what sort of treasures it might hold. One dusty wooden chest catches your eye. You open it, and a mob of strange creatures leaps out. What could they be? What could they be? This particular chest was secretly a prison for the malevolent Chop Goblins, lured inside by the promise of delicious cheese and trapped for untold eons. They are now on the loose. Just loose. You know, one thing about this med change that happened that I'm going to change back is it's made it so much harder for me to process words. I'm so much worse at typing.
I get that.
I hope that gets better. To wreak havoc on the world once more, you know what must be done. Grabbing an antique dagger from a pile of dusty artifacts, you give chase. An antique dagger you grab from a nearby crate. Not the best weapon, but it's better than nothing. And a skilled wielder might be able to deflect thrown projectiles with it. You can also do a quick dagger attack at any time, regardless of what weapon you have out, by pressing the use button. I need to get Secret Agent Wizard Boy, and also, Squirrel Stapler. And many things. You know, it's almost my birthday.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You know?
Yes.
It's just... You know, January's coming up really soon.
Wait, oh.
A chop coin. Some flintlock ammo. What if I just did this for 40 minutes?
Terrifying.
Like that guy in Half-Life 2, during one of the playtest sessions, where he just,
Oh.
smacked Dr. Kleiner in the face with a crate for, like,
Oh.
5 uninterrupted minutes or something.
Playtesters are fucking weird.
I think people are just weird. Also,
True.
not me.
Well,
Not me?
I'm assuming you weren't weird during the playtesting.
No, I wasn't. Not during the playtesting. But they're being true to themselves, you know?
That's true. Like, look. I wouldn't. What they want is unbiased data, and
Yeah.
they're getting it. So I'm not denigrating that guy. I'm just kind of bewildered.
Me too. Oh, well, that one's kind of on me, huh?
A little bit.
That's what I get for stabbing a fire extinguisher. There's no more big... Oh, there's one. Why would I do that? I have a long arm. I don't want the pistol. Chop coin should be... That's why we need to get rid of the nickel. Replace all currency with chop coins. They switched the clicks on me. Now it's left click to shoot and right click to stab. Chopify me, Captain.
I'm gonna do something a little silly. I'm installing Resident Evil Dead Aim.
Is that, you know, is it really gonna be worse than Fear 3 is what I have to say.
No, probably not. You know, because here's the thing, like I would be a little reluctant to do this, but I would be a little reluctant to do this, but it did come with support for the PS2 mouse. So I'm like, hey, fuck it. There's nothing particularly wrong about playing it this way.
Not as good as a light gun, but you know.
No, yeah, no.
Not as bad
But
as a controller.
That's not... Yeah, I don't really have an option for a light gun. I mean, I do,
No.
but it's expensive.
I would love a Senden light gun, but it is never
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to happen.
I think, how much is it again?
God, it's
Like 100 something?
something like that. The thing is like, I used to think, oh, maybe someday, and I'm like, things aren't getting better, they're getting worse. Like, that's not happening, and I'm like, oh no, woe is me, I'm gonna have to live without a light gun, like, I'm simply going to die.
I mean, I think it could happen. It's just, you know, not in the cards right now.
It's not in the cards right now. I don't know when it would be in the cards, and the other thing is, like, when I think about, like, things I reasonably need, it just makes me think, like, there are other things in my life I could have. I think trying
That's
to hit
true.
them back, I was trying to get too fancy with it, and now I have, like, no health.
Yeah, that's happened to me.
In Chop Goblins. Have you ever chopped a goblin? Like in real life?
No.
Did we ever ask David Szymanski if this ever happened to him?
I choose to believe that it did.
I wish that whenever you tried to press the jump button, your character would say, I cannot jump due to the terrible accident that I had. It was 7 years ago from this day. I remember I was walking down the park when a truck full of live dogs and some strange sort of radioactive yogurt hit me. The dogs ate the yogurt and puked up spiders that ate my bones in my legs, and the doctors, they were able to reconstruct them with bionicle parts, and while I'm able to walk, I'm no longer able to jump. It's a tragic story, and I think of it every time I try to jump. I'm just...
And this would play every single time you click the spacebar to jump?
Yes. And if you kept hitting space, it would do that thing where the audio keeps overlapping.
Yes.
So that's like my patch note.
That's your patch note for Chop Goblins.
Yes. David
You're gonna have to mod
Szymanski,
it.
David Szymanski, if you're not watching this, put it in the game. If you are watching it, don't worry about it. But if you're not watching it... Also, if you are watching it, I'm sorry that I'm doing terrible at your game. I know that you're all about difficulty in games, and definitely not a noted advocate of accessibility in games and lower difficulty, and that everyone should be able to play games and shooters, and that shooters are not about difficulty and precise reaction times, and that we should not gatekeep shooters, and specifically that the way that gamers are like that about Dusk is antithetical to the way that you were introduced to shooters. I guess I have to read this. The Chop Goblins have escaped the museum and are running amok on the streets of your city. Sounds of wanton destruction greet you as you exit the front doors. You catch a glimpse of several Chop Goblins disappearing into an alley. With shock, you realize they are carrying the crown jewel of the museum's collection, the ancient Aztec time manipulation tablet. Everyone always wants one of those. With that a precious artifact, they could wreak havoc. They could wreak havoc. Not just on your city, not just on the world, but on time itself. You know what you must do. A man has fallen into the river at Lego City.
I was gonna say, I like how you kind of sound like Tim Curry voicing that.
Space. The Chop Goblindas are sort of like Smurfette, except huge, angry, and steeped in 1950s stereotypes, and there's way more than one of them. Goblindas don't need cleavers to do damage, they attack with cutting words alone. Keep some cover handy. Flinch them if they start winding up, and whatever you do, don't insult their hairstyle. Oh no, I keep my health. Oh no, they chopped down the building.
It's that Duke Nukem ass build engine type explosion.
What? I don't know what I expected.
Really going through it.
I just like to stab things.
Maybe you were the Chop Goblin all along.
You're right. Maybe the real Chop Goblin was the misdemeanors he committed along the way. Yo.
I like how this is still clearly a Szymanski game.
Yes.
Recently I saw someone get pretty upset.
That his name is David? I think it's fine.
No. I saw someone get pretty upset regarding Butcher's Creek and the fact that you play as someone looking for snuff films. I'm like, okay.
Are David Szymanski games not tongue-in-cheek?
They are. I mean, this one's more of a horror game, but they are.
Did you know that horror media is about bad things?
Yeah. I'm more than fine playing as someone that is a bad person. But the thing is, it's just like, here's the thing, right? There's a lot of people who don't like that their movies have you playing as people who are bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who just like, this media is bad because the main character is bad.
And it's like, if people like movies, it's really fucked up to think that movies, like mainstream movies, even in the position that they're in now, still have a more generally mature fan base than games tend to.
Yeah.
So if people can't handle it with movies, oh my god, games never had a chance.
Also, what about Squirrel Stapler? Are you doing good things in Squirrel Stapler?
Are you just killing squirrels in that? What are you doing in that again?
You're not killing them to eat them.
Yeah, you're just killing them to kill them, right?
You're killing them and stapling them to a cross.
Oh, to a cross. Oh, okay.
And you're anchoring like the squirrel god, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Szymanski, you madman.
I've only seen a bit of someone playing through it, like, years ago before it's, like, released on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Ew, someone in a video game is doing something bad, and it's a horror video game. It's a good thing in Silent Hill 2. James is a really
stand-up guy.
He's a really good stand-up guy. And there's nothing in the game that examines his psyche at all. And he didn't do anything bad ever.
Or just be like that. A big coin. Is that a pun on Bitcoin, or is it just a big coin?
I think it's just a big coin. But I wouldn't know, I'm like... I think this is why I can't jump. I'd try to get through that window. It's almost like in games where you can't jump, it's part of the game design or something.
Yeah.
And my whining about being unable to jump,
For the most hell,
just for game
I'd
feel,
argue-
is just
Mhm.
is just like ignoring. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like I understand that like games have changed to accommodate people, but it has limited what games are about when control sets and actions are standardized.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
mean,
I
I'd argue that.
I understand that, and yet here I am whining about the jump button. Or lack
I'd
thereof.
argue there are more games that have a completely superfluous jump button than not.
There are a lot of games with completely superfluous jump buttons, especially in first person. There are
Especially
a
for-
ton
like,
of games.
We just finished Fear 3. What do you think? Am I jumping much in that game?
No, especially because we tried to platform in that game because we can jump. And
It wouldn't let us.
no, because almost nothing has like an actual hitbox that you can land on anything with. And sometimes we thought the actual path forward was the platform, and they were like, joke's on you, even though this looks like the path forward, there's no collision there. And sometimes we wanted to break the level, and it's like, joke's on you, you can't do that either, no fun allowed. Either that, or it's mandatory fun only.
Mandatory fun only.
I didn't even see that one. Oh. 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 This is like that boss in Turok where it's just a jeep.
Boss in Turok is just a jeep?
Yeah. Oh my god, have you not...
No, I haven't gotten there. It's the first Turok?
Yeah, the first Turok. Yeah, there's a boss fight that's just a fucking jeep.
Did you know that the first Turok got a bunch of updates?
Yep.
And I was like, what the fuck? And it just made me wonder, like, what games, like, are they in between releases working on patching some of the old ones?
Oh, Turok 1 and 2 have gotten a few patches this year and last year.
I know. I learned that the System Shock, like, the Enhanced Edition, they announced a patch for it in 2021 and it never came out.
Or maybe the System Shock was actually too scary.
Man. But yeah, it had to do with movement. There's like movement stutter in Enhanced Edition. And a lot of people were like, I'm having trouble with this. When are you going to get to it? And they never got to it. And people talk about it on the Discord. They never got to it. I'm not really sure what's going on. I would like to think that this means that they're gonna, like, you know, like the, because I think there was an update for, like, because they've also been updating Doom 1 plus Doom 2 as well.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that, like, you know, like, because that's the thing, right? The more of these they put out, and I'm not saying they should necessarily put out less, they have a good thing going on, but the more of these they put out, the harder long-term support for each of them becomes, because there's so many.
Yeah. That's what I wonder about the GOG preservation program. Like, I think that's cool. I think that's great. I wonder how difficult that's going to get, especially, like, what if Windows stops being a viable gaming platform?
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
like, is the GOG preservation platform, like, preservation program prepared to port all these games to Linux, or are they going to use Proton? Like, because I'm like, they keep adding games to the program, which is great, but I'm like, are they really going to be able to maintain that long term? And I'm sure they're not just doing it on a whim. I'm sure they've had some people look at, you know, how financially viable it is. They have people who already work on, like, that kind of games preservation anyways. They probably figure they have those people on staff to release those kinds of things anyways. And they're like, well, we usually only do this many releases anyways, so we might as well spend this much time patching up existing games when Windows updates that break things only come out so often. But I guess I wonder about that sometimes.
I never even considered what if Windows stops being a viable gaming platform until you just said that right now. And now I'm a little nervous.
Valve considered it when Windows 8 came out.
Yeah. I know that part of why Valve is doing, like really leaning into where they've been leaning into lately is because Windows is Windows, and they don't like Windows. Well, not they don't like Windows, because they are professional about it. Like, no, we're not trying to replace anything. It's like, no, but you are providing an alternative.
Yeah.
You're trying to sustain an ecosystem of your own.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Newell never liked how things were starting to look over time. You know? Like, he never liked how it was starting to look, even in the 90s when he was working at Microsoft.
Yeah.
So it's obviously something he's invested in.
So yeah, that's a concern, especially with, like, I don't want to argue that Windows has been getting worse. It hasn't been getting worse, because it absolutely has been getting worse. Okay, so those are not projectiles that you can undo. Parry, reflect. Words. Yeah, but also it's just like, ooh. I think it's on. But I was just like, you know, the Windows market share keeps declining. Like, less people buy PCs. Linux still isn't viable for most people, but most home users that run Windows, I guess, are either A, like, creatives, or B, gamers. And then a lot of it's still the professional market, but, like, Windows Server isn't viable anymore for most people. It's just, like, it seems like Windows is a dying product. And I think it's a very slow death. I still think it's a long way off.
That's not going to be good news for all of the subsidiaries, is it?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Microsoft might make their... It's kind of like how IBM left. They lost a lot of the business market, and they lost the home PC market. But they're still doing fine, because the server and enterprise market is still doing great. So that might be where Microsoft is, like the server market. They still actually, as much as hate Bing gets, they actually do pretty well in the search engine market. They have good shares outside of the US, and even within the US they do pretty well. I think one of the things is the search bar integrated into Windows is part of that. And in console and in Microsoft Edge. But also, Bing does pretty well in that a lot of alternative search engines, like alternatives to Google, are actually powered by Bing. Like, they license stuff from Bing.
Right.
Like it's not like the biggest segment of their business, but it's like definitely not one of those things where they spent a bunch of money and they got nothing back. It's definitely not as big of a segment, I think, as they wanted. But it's definitely not one of those things where it's definitely not a segment where they're not making money. You know, it's definitely not Windows phones. I mean, they own, unfortunately, a lot of, like, OpenAI. That's part of why they've been pushing AI so hard, is they own a large segment of that. If that bubble bursts, I don't know if that's gonna affect them. The thing is like, it won't end them entirely, because, like, the bubble is helping them, but they've been employing machine learning in several things way before the bubble. Like, long before it. So it's like they had uses for it. That's just a guy I killed who's clipping through a building. I'm sure they do stuff for, like, the military and stuff like that. Like, almost certainly.
Microsoft?
Probably.
No, they do. There's I posted it in your server, I think. There is currently a BDS boycott happening with regards to Microsoft as a result of their their contributions in relation to Israel.
Yeah, unfortunately a lot of big tech companies and stuff like that.
Yep, I'm not surprised by that at all, but I was very disappointed in the sense that, I don't know. I'm disappointed not because I expected anything better of them, because I didn't. It's Microsoft. What are we talking about? But it's disappointment in the sense that you don't want worse things to be happening in the world. And it's disappointing in the sense that there are so many subsidiaries under them who comprised of people who are doing good work, the way as tends to happen with a lot of
big companies,
these major yeah. So, I'm disappointed on that front. I'm disappointed, and I'm a little upset, and I don't.
Yeah.
There's stuff that said subsidiaries are releasing that I was and am looking forward to, and I don't really know how to square any of that.
I mean, I think with a lot of these huge companies, when people wonder, like, how do they exist, it's just because we're only aware of, like, stuff that they do facing the average person. But it's just exactly. Like, so many companies make a lot of money doing stuff for other companies, and then for government contracts.
Yeah. There's so many government contracts like crazy that the tech space is corrupt in ways that we can't even fucking imagine.
Yeah. I think the really sinister thing about the tech space being corrupt is, like, a lot of other spaces are corrupt, but I think they used that kind of tech optimism, which I guess other industries did that too, like the chemical industry also did that. Like, a lot of other industries used the whole futurism thing to push, like, oh, we're a good industry, we're revolutionizing the future, we're building a better tomorrow, we're gonna get you to colonize, like, Venus and stuff. I don't know how to get up there. And then you find out, like, a bunch of the shit they do is horrible. And has been, like, directly making your life worse. And I think tech did the same thing, where they're like, look, we're not dumping pollutants into the ocean, like, we didn't create DDT. And then, like, even ignoring things like e-waste, you know, it's just like you think about like, oh, but look, they're connecting people, and then it's just that one happened within our lifetime. It's very easy to look back and go like, those stupid idiots in the 50s, how could they trust big chemical companies? They did all this bad stuff, and then we're like, yeah, Facebook, they're cool, haha. Really, it just goes to show that, I don't know, we're not smarter than the previous generation, necessarily. Like, you're not born smarter from them, you have to learn the lessons from the previous generation and actively apply it to your current generation. Like, it's easy to learn lessons in hindsight. Obviously, that stuff is, like... Well, yeah, it's very easy to sit back and go like, well, they should have known, when you were just handed the answers. Can I just go through here now? Would it really be a stream that I did if I, failed to navigate a simple map in a video game? You might think, oh, this is just a bit, but... I'm legitimately just like this. I just can't navigate. I'm just incapable of it. And we should all know when Big Bill Gates got on stage with that trench coat and shot that demon with a shotgun. Truly, how violent is he?
Truly.
I can't believe that he could have done that. I can't believe he shot that demon, and in a window, no less.
Who would have thunk?
What kind of dark technology is this? They sure are eating fresh. Subbed way.
I remember Subway.
Powerful. I'm very sorry for the flashing lights. A whirl of colors passes by, and you emerge from the time portal, gasping for breath. After a moment, you survey your surroundings. It doesn't take long for you to comprehend the Chop Goblin's plans. You are in the castle of Count Dracula. They must mean to wake him from his eternal slumber, to aid them in their evil rampage. Die, foul monster. You don't... I was trying to alt-tab. Oh. We just got to Dracula, but... all progress will be lost? I'll just have to start again, I guess.
Damn.
Cause, I didn't realize, but, Octavia went live, so...
Oh, alright. Are you gonna go watch her?
yeah, I'm raiding into her.
Okay.
Alright, go check out Octavia. Bye. Bye,
Bye.
everyone.